Creative, hello. Quiz, good morning. Guava, hello. Stargate, Code, hello. I think I want to find some different music for Sunday mornings. The mornings. I still think kind of chill for now. Maybe a different one. Lurk, making breakfast? Heck yeah. Well, that's what we're doing today. We're having breakfast. We're watching cartoons. I think it's going to be a good time. How's your weekend? My weekend's going very well. Thank you so much for asking. Okay. Do correct me. Is it KD Lodisk or KDI Oddisk? Or do you like KD? What's your preference? Hello, thank you for joining us today. Benorio, hello. Oh, this is an amazing first 4 seconds. How nice and early stream. Yeah, we're going to try to do this most weekends. We're going to try to do either a Saturday morning or a Sunday morning. Cartoons, I've been way ahead of you. Heck yeah. It's KD. Thanks for asking. Heck yeah. I'll be a save along, just popping in to see how everyone is. Mackie, thank you for dropping in. Thank you for saying hey. This is going to be week number 2 of Sunday morning cartoons. It's Saturday morning cartoons, but on a Sunday. There was possibly some cheeky confusion last time. I don't know if they were being serious or not, but they were like, does that mean it's all super religious stuff? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. While we're doing this, let's get these things moving. Download some streams from before so I can upload them. Oh my goodness, we've got a whole bunch I gotta do. What are we doing? Are we streaming like 4 or 5 days a week again? What the heck? I will join most Saturdays then. I'm usually busy Sundays. There you go. It totally depends on what my schedule is. It looks like we're leaning more towards Sundays than Saturdays, but we're still going to have some Saturdays mixed in. How about you? How was your weekend? Fun day morning cartoons. Let's go. It's been a busy weekend for me. I've been popping into an event every day just to make sure they have enough numbers to guarantee future events. I gotcha. Like that initial push sometimes when you're starting a new thing is hard. Like an event, a thing, a stream. Having enough people to get the momentum and get the ball rolling can be hard. Gotta meet a lot of cool people though, so it's a win-win. Heck yeah. Metabots or Mega Man or OG Mega Man? I've got no idea. I watched Mega Man for the very first time last week. That was the very first time I've ever watched Mega Man. And I'm starting to suspect that the... Ooh, let's make sure that this is working properly. I'm starting to suspect that the game or shows in my head that I thought of Mega Man were not. So now I'm not even sure what I thought Mega Man was. I might have to change. I might have to change browsers. This is getting... Why does this not like this? I might have to just... Maybe it's got... I've got too many tabs open. Is that a thing? Can you have too many tabs open? Ads are in progress? Oh, I probably should have caught that. I'm slowly processing life. My coffee machine broke this week. Uh-oh. Sounds like a good thing for me, but probably a bad thing for you. No more tabs. All the tabs. Oh, no. More tabs. All the tabs. Time for me to dip. Enjoy your cartoon fun. Mackie, thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for saying hey. Serena, hello. Is it muffin time? For the goodness sake, get out of here. I don't have any muffins. All right. I'm trying to figure out why. We can throw over here for a minute. I'm trying to figure out why. I gotta put some more, like... I don't know. I gotta put something fun for you guys here. I gotta change this, honestly. I gotta hurry up and change this one. But I gotta figure out why. Why, oh why... this is being difficult. So I learned a new thing. Let's do this. Yeah. Becca Beckery taught me a new thing. Oh, Google is... Man, I gotta not use Google as my main thing. All right, end that. Too many tabs open in Google. Close you. Bring my stream browser back up. There we go. All right, just had to turn it off and on again. Who would have thought? All right. Dang, had to a little behind in getting going this morning. Ooh, oh yeah. Oh, this is exciting. Okay, we have... Is that... I don't know if I can play that. I don't know if I can do that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cartoons today. That's way more than last week. All right, we are getting ready. Hang tight for 1 second. Talks amongst yourselves. Share in chat one thing that made you happy yesterday. One thing. Was it a small thing? A big thing? Did you see a bird? Did you eat some good food? Did you have a good nap? What's one good thing from yesterday? I'm buying some time for myself for about 45 seconds to pull up all this prep that I didn't do last night. So we've got a lineup of cartoons today. We do the Wikipedia for each of these. There we go. And I have not heard of most of them. This is still trying it out. Cartoon. We're still trying out the format. We're still trying out the... Yeah, I'm not in love with this music either. What about... This is more how I'm feeling at the moment. A little more bouncy. Okay, 2 more. I'm almost done. What is this? Oh my goodness, this is gonna be silly. That's one of the last ones. That is gonna be silly. I don't know if I can play the very last one. I don't know if I can play any of these really. That's a recent one though. That's 1994. Oh, that's recent. All right. Still, I need to kill some Chrome browsers. Let's do... No, I really like that one up. Kind of like this one up. We'll just move more of this stuff to my other PC. I was working on some video editing stuff. I was working on some other things. Mad Emmy. Oh, Mad Emmy. Mad Emmy, Mad Emmy. You know what made me smile yesterday, Mad Emmy? You are a troublemaker. Oh, wait, did that work? Oh, I didn't even have it up so I could see. Is it that or is it this? I forget. Oh, there we go. Plural. Okay, that makes sense. But I saw what you did, Mad Emmy, and you are a troublemaker, and... Darn it. Can I play that on stream one of these days? I think on the Streamiversary affiliate anniversary. Let me know. All right, here we go. Reddit went down and somehow that caused a Google search crash not long ago. Poison Palette, hello. Eris is Chaos, hello. I saw my friend for the first time in over a year. Heck yeah, let's go. That's awesome. My cat had her babies. Oh my goodness. For a good little while, we were getting updates on some kittens that happened, and I thought that was awesome. If you wanted to share some updates on your kittens, the subreddit is a place for that. If you wanted to share some pictures, and as they grow up a little bit and become little bigger kittens and little kitty cats, no pressure. But if you wanted to, Lil G wore sneakers for the very first time. Oh my goodness. Lil G's got to be like almost a year now, right? Where the heck is the time going? Like 9 months? 6 months? 9 months? 6 months? Not somewhere in there. Can't even handle it. What is even happening with time? I saw my friend the first time. Oh, I said that's when I read. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I got semla. I don't know what that is. Swedish cadmium bun with almond paste. Ooh, that sounds interesting. My cat snuggled up perfectly in the middle of a pillow sleeping. It was so cute. Oh, that's awesome. Is Code here? Code, hello. Switchleaf, hello. Did I miss anyone? I'm still catching up in a little bit in chat, and then we're gonna start. I watched my friends play a hockey game and they did great. Can't play myself now because of a knee injury. Oh no, Haven. Oh, Haven, no. I've also had a knee injury that's kept me away from it kept me away from sports ball for a while. And then now there's a few different kinds of sports balls I can't do anymore, or else my knee just starts hurting like quickly. So yeah, I probably could have rehabbed it better. Sorry, I definitely could have rehabbed it better. So whatever your injury is, I hope you absolutely listen to the doctor and do 100% of the things that they say. Well, happened yesterday, but it was part of a Friday, and I went out and it's so fun. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I'm happy for you, Switch Leaf. A beautiful bird landed on the ledge of my window. Let's go. I've kind of thought about, have you seen the bird feeders that's like, they're not quite half in, half out, but that's like right up against the window? Or I guess they're not necessarily bird feeders. It could be a bird house. It could be a bird feeder. But I've always thought those were really cool. Moon, hello. Manchester Cat, hello. I got to walk for the first time in 2 months. I broke my leg in 3 places. I'm finally able to take baby steps with a walker. Progress. It felt so good. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. Let's go. My cats were super cute. Heck yeah. Frying Ren. It's up for 9 months. Twitch baby. Oh my goodness. What the flippity flop. How have we been hanging out for 9 months? Oh, speaking of onions. Yes, please. More Fox, the better. Hang on. Mad Emmy, was that in response to my... I think it was. Onions for yes, please. More Fox, the better. Or more folks, the better. Okay. Okay, more folks, the better. Sorry, I couldn't read that. More folks, the better. Okay. Then probably not today, but we're going to do it on the... Maybe today as like a little sneaky. I don't know. But on the stream affiliate anniversary, for sure. Did Fox even see the goofy thing I said when I got here? I snuck in undetected? Yes, I am sneaky. I see you, Moon. Sansu! Speaking of amazing mods here, Sansu, thank you for dropping in. I love that on early ones like this, there's a higher chance that we get to see you. I like it. Basic, hello. We have a subreddit. We do. Did it do it? Oh yeah, it did it. It did it right there. Okay. 55 Suns, lurk, hi, bye. Oh my goodness. I gotta stop hanging out with you guys so much. I gotta start the show. We gotta start the show faster. I'm just having too much fun talking to you guys. We gotta cut that out. We might turn into like a just chatting streamer. We gotta stop that. Transpoon, hello. Lurk, enjoy your lurk. Fox, I appreciate you lurking for a bit a few days ago. I hope it was okay. Heck yeah. Y'all be getting kitty pictures. Let's go. It's fun to pop around Twitch and check out streamers you have. Fine Pine. Oh my goodness. Do we all know that we got a double fine pining yesterday? Does everybody know that we were lucky enough to get a double fine pining yesterday? Did I spell that correctly? Nope. Let's try that. There we go. We were lucky enough to get a double fine pining yesterday. Fine pine, dude, I don't know why. The gardening stream in the morning, I was so enthralled. I had the audio like lower off, and so I couldn't really like chat, or I couldn't like hear what was going on or whatever. I was off in the world touching grass, but I was like enthralled. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm so excited for more gardening streams. The camera angle was good. It caught so much of your like, I'm like, this is awesome. This is gonna happen. Fox, try rock climbing. I mean, I've tried it. I've done it. I'm not the biggest fan of heights, if we're not going to lie to each other. So, like, I've done things. I've rappelled off of very high towers before, stuff like that. But, you know, that's not my favorite. Bella, hello. Lara, hello. Oh my goodness, I've got a skippy. I'm still up from Erp stream. How long did Erp go for? What the heck? Do you need a nap? Get a nap. Oh my goodness, I am 4 minutes behind. Okay, I gotta catch up really quick and then we gotta start. We are not chatting for like an hour again. We are starting earlier and you're not gonna trick me. You're not gonna trick me into doing a just chatting stream. Don't do what I did and relocate your ankle on your own, then wait 3 days to go to the hospital. Don't do that. My ankle still bothers me 5 years later. Yeah, so I damaged my knee doing sports ball, and then the advice was it's not technically bad enough for surgery, so if we can hold off on surgery, we should. You just need to like rest it and not use it for an extended period of time. And I'm like, well, I still have to go into the office and work, so I can't not use it. I really wish I not used it. That must be so frustrating to have knee issues. I twisted mine Thursday a week ago. It made a snapping sound, and then I taped it, played a tournament on Saturday, then competition game, and then went to the doctor on Monday. Now I'm being responsible and doing everything doctor told me to. I understand why you did what you did, Haven, but I'm mad at you. Okay, I understand why you did what you did, and I'm not saying that I wouldn't have done the exact same thing, but I'm upset with you, and I think you can understand that. But now you're doing everything the doctor told you to do. That's good. Isn't it a certain Fox's stream anniversary soon? Technically, and we're not celebrating. Technically, it was on Friday. Technically. And then affiliate anniversary was April 11th, or is going to be April 11th. And so I think on like the 5th of April, we're going to be doing a long stream. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a long stream on Saturday the 5th. I think. I'll confirm that and then put it out there. I gotta skip you a little bit. Just chatting stream? No, Guava. Lurk, we're celebrating my brother's birthday. See you later. Lara, thank you so much for dropping in. See, this is why I get caught up, because like I'll miss stuff and then maybe Lara's already gone. And I hate missing stuff. My positive thing is that I'm so close to finishing the shelf. Heck, excuse me. Heck yeah, Moon. Let's go. I've considered streaming here, but I'm not trying to be like a streamer. I just read books and record for my partner. That's pretty cool. The house touching grass. I enjoyed it. It was good. What did I do? I did a bunch of things actually. It was like a whole bunch of things into one day. So I was kind of tired by the end of it. No. Not doing the 24-hour stream. Erp is still going. Oh my goodness. We can chat for an hour. No, stop it. Switch Leaf, what the flippity flop? 5 gifties. Cutscene cutie. Oh, I know you. I've seen you around. You're getting gifty from Switch Leaf. Switch Leaf, thank you for the gifties. Dr. Decadent, you're getting gifty from Switch Leaf. Switch Leaf, thank you for the gifties. Sorry, the Neko, you're getting gifty from Switch Leaf. Switch Leaf, thank you for the gifties. Isabella Moon, you're getting gifty from Switch Leaf. Switch Leaf, thank you for the gifties. Cyanidus, you're getting gifty from Switch Leaf. Switch Leaf, thank you for the gifty. Dang it, Switch Leaf, we're just kicking off the day. What the flippity flop? Thank you so much for the gifties. Erp is done 23 hours. One more to go. Oh my goodness. Let's go, Erp. Fox in a box is on the hip, Twain. What the heck? I'm so excited. People watching has been so good for my mental health. Heck yeah, there you go. Zapping sounds bad. Yes. Sorry, Fox. I couldn't let down the team. I mean, Haven, but if you get injured and then you can't play for like 6 months, then you're, you know, if you hurt it worse, then, you know what I mean? If you're out for 2 months versus 6 months, you know what I mean? Come on now, take care of yourself. I heard you. By the time you will read this, I'm gone. Oh no, Lara, goodbye. Okay, so you've heard Red, but I came out to my school this past Tuesday and my community on Friday. Let's go, Transmoon. Heck yeah. I hope that went absolutely well for you. It felt bad, but the doctor says it looks like meniscus is fine and it's likely I didn't fully tear anything off, but I have to rest my knee. I mean, a sprain is a bunch of small tears. A sprain is a bunch of small tears. Isn't that a fun fact that I learned? Why no just chatting? Okay, hype train is over. What the heck? Level 2, right off the bat. What the flippity flop, you guys? You folks are fine. You're crazy. Fub, gotta go do morning stuffs. Go do morning stuffs. Take care. We'll be back. We'll be on for a little bit. Why no just chatting? Because I have to get more interesting. Not sure how legal it is to read books on stream. Gonna have to check that before starting. There's definitely a whole... I looked at that for a minute, and there's definitely a whole write out on that, on what's cool and what's not. Public domain, you're good to go. Not. Can he got like half an hour to go, then he can sleep for a week? Oh my goodness. Good on him. Heck yeah. I know what you mean. I'm being good now. Promise. No more stupid decisions. All right, Haven. Thank you, Haven. I'm gonna check back in on you in like 2-3 weeks and see how you're doing. Out of sheer curiosity, how long have y'all gone without sleep? It's not a competition. Going out without sleep for extended periods is not good for you. With that being said, I don't know, like, I'm assuming less than 30 hours for me. Definitely low to mid 20s for sure. Possibly high 20s. Less than 30 for sure. Don't do it though. All right. Are we goody to go-y? Let's do it. 40 hours? Yeah, not good. 32 hours. That's because I was traveling and was physically unable to sleep on the plane. Oof. Non-binary, hello. Thank you for dropping in. All right, we can close this. Oh my goodness, why is Google Chrome just using so much memory and everything? With 15 tabs, it's using the same amount as memory as my Opera that has 41 tabs open. Oh, maybe it is doing a couple more things. I am asking it to do a couple more things. All right, I'll stop getting mad at it. Ooh, I can probably add that. I love my new keyboard, y'all. I love it. I can keep track of, so not only does it type like super well, and I'm kind of in love with how it sounds and the feel of it typing and everything. I have it so it can tell me the temperature of my CPU and my GPU and like the percentage usage. So I can like kind of get a heads up if things look like they're going sideways. And it's kind of awesome. 73 hours, do not recommend. Highly do not recommend. And I'm guessing medical field. I don't know. Some of my friends that went that route, little insane the stuff they had to do. As someone with a lot of sleeping problems, I'd rather not say. It's definitely something I enjoy because then even the sleep I get will not get me rested. Oof. Glad you like the keyboard. I've never had a keyboard this nice before. I've always had the very cheap standard you know, $10 or $20 with a mouse package ones, and like they've been fine forever, and it's fine. And you don't need anything super cool. You don't. Now that it's here, it's pretty awesome. All right, can we just watch cartoons now? We've been chatting for half an hour. I think we chatted for an hour last time, and then now we're down to half an hour this time, so maybe next time only 15 minutes. Do we all like my new profile picture, by the way? Do we all like the new profile picture for the stream? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna switch it back at some point, just because like a whole bunch of people are probably like, I don't know who that person is, unfollow. But I don't know. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's kind of a big deal to change up like your branding, I guess, because then people don't recognize you, and then they're like, what? And then they just get out of here. But I think for this weekend, and then we'll incorporate it into other things. I don't know what we're gonna do about it. But yeah, threw you for a loop for a second. Exactly. And I don't want any of our fine folks to like pass over the stream because they're like, oh, I don't know who that person is. Skip. But like, it's pretty awesome. Human One drew that for us, so that was pretty cool. So we're gonna incorporate that into the stream as we also do with a lot of the stuff that you guys draw on the subreddit. We do incorporate a lot of that into the stream, as you can see some of it rotating through on the big screen right there. And it's actually probably somewhat time for me to mix that up a little bit. I'm not sure if it'll ever be just 15 minutes. Oh my goodness, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Anyone know of a fancy sounding femme name that starts with an M? Mallory? I never get proper rest because I naturally want to go to sleep around 8 a.m. and wake up at like 4 p.m. but third shift isn't an option for me. Eris is chaos. Third shift is not an option for you yet. But I hear you. My internal clock, if I could go to sleep and wake up about 6 hours later than I do now, I would be so happy. We did 24 hours without sleep with the scouts when we were going home and had to stay in the airport overnight. Tried to extend that till after we got home and I could sleep in my bed, but when the plane tilted up, I fell asleep till snack time. And after I fell asleep again till we landed. Oh my goodness. You told me to unfollow and I did not leave, so you were getting rid of, so you're not getting rid of me so that easily. Okay, that's good, Sansu. Don't leave. I'm only kidding. Goodness. Unless you want to. You can leave if you want to. That's okay. But if you don't want to, don't leave. Madeline or Marion? Ooh, those are good ones. I like those. I was waiting for you to start stream, so I knew to look for the new PFP. Your usual one does stand out on the black background of dark mode. Definitely more eye-catching. Yeah. This one also was throwing me for a loop when we were doing shared chat the other day, and how all of the little icons for whose stream the chatters are coming from, and that way I can like, it's very easy to see like where you guys are, which ones are coming from you guys. And it was a little hard because the picture's a little different and it blended in the back. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to change it back, but I think it's awesome. I almost cried when I saw Fox in a Box. Like, I made that. I'm on TV. I don't have a Wojak Point emote. I don't know what Wojak Point emotes are, but there you go. No, I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool that some of you take the time out of your days to do some of that. Like, drawing is not a talent that I have, and I think it's really cool that some of you decide to put some time and effort into doing that, and I think that's really awesome. So thank you. H.O. Byron. Bime? How would you like me to pronounce your name? H.O. Ho Byron. Oh, it is R.N. Hang on. That's an M, isn't it? B-Y-M? Yeah, B-Y-M. Bime. Hobime? Bime? How would you like me to pronounce your name? I do apologize if I asked before. I don't think I have. I heard a new word from Dr. Mike. Chronotype to describe early risers, late sleepers. Ooh, interesting. Like the type of time that that person adjusts to. I like it. My body knew food was happening. I still find that funny. Priorities. There you go. Green Tree, hello. Oh, now that, okay, everyone, now that Green Tree is here, that's what we've been waiting on, actually. This entire time, we've just been waiting on Green Tree. And now that Green Tree is here, we are starting the show. Now that Green Tree is here. Did that not switch over? Man, some of my stuff is being a little twitchy. Why? Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay, now it's working. I don't know what was up with that. Oh, it is RNE. Okay. Say the word burn. Okay. Thank you for correcting me. And is your preference HO burn? Is it Hoburn? Is it burn? Let me know. Oh, then we'll have two. How about burn 74 then? Waiting on me? Yes, Green Tree. Now that Green Tree is here, let's go. OC lore. I think I'm going to start working on design names for secondary but important characters. Oh, nice. Let the cartoons commence. So, how we do this here, and how we've always done this here, even though we just started last week, is Saturday morning cartoons. Back in the day, you didn't have a choice of what was on. You didn't have a choice of when they started. You didn't have a choice of pausing for things. It just was. So that's what we're doing. It just was. When we start, it's starting. And we're not going to pause unless it's a big deal. I think... I don't know. I don't want Twitch to get mad at me. So I don't know if that means I have to pause. We're going to have to figure it out. So we might have to do some pauses and do our own commercials or something. Oh, we could do our own pauses and do our own commercials. Burn 64 is cool. Thanks. All right, awesome. Thank you so much. Or Burn 64. Burn 74. Oh my goodness. Too many numbers. Not your fault. I mean, like 64 and 42 are like the big numbers we use here. And so remembering things is hard. All right. Burn 74. My apologies. Burn 74. All right, cool. Drawing ages ago, you said you got yourself a doodle sketchbook. Did you ever happen to do anything with that? Nope, it's right here. Because you don't need to be good at something to enjoy it. In fact, there's even courses specifically designed to make you go back to messy, ugly art, scribble books, just for playing and having fun. Actually, is it right here? I think I had to pack it up when... I had to pack it up when I had to pack up my spaceship and just run away from the space storm real quick. Oh no, now I gotta find my sketchbook. Yeah, it's not right there. I gotta find my sketchbook now. All right, that'll be my quest for the week. Oh, where's my little dude? All right, thank you. Forgot about that. Pro streamer right here. Totally forgot about that. All right, that should have made that happen. There we go. Woof, we need to do that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Pause for ads. Oh, well, I mean, we definitely pause when Twitch ads happen, but maybe we should like pause for our own ads. We're gonna make our own ads. That's the thing I've wanted to do since before I was a streamer. That profile picture still messes me up. Yeah, I gotta switch it back. But I love it, but I gotta switch it back because everyone's gonna get confused. I'm Killer Frost. Hello. It is good to see you again. How are you doing? We are gonna be doing Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday. Let's go. Where's the volume? Whoop. Okay. Please hold. Why is there no volume? There we go. Unmute. There we go. Woo! That was scary for a second there. Throw human ones drawing into the irritation? Oh, heck yeah. That's definitely happening. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing well. I touched grass yesterday, went out into the world. It was good. All right, and we are back. And let's flippy floppy back over there. Orbital Bacon is the person that puts these collections together, and that's where we're getting all this from. So thank you to Orbital Bacon, and here we go. Transformers.
Looking for the next dimension in stunts? 2 words: Zero-G. Got your dual rail track system. Got your low friction Zero-G racer. Put them together and your world's a blur. What are we gonna do? Draw your diagram? Okay. Fly through the air. Hit the U-turn. Spiral down. Pull that
What are we gonna do?
land here.
Dry a diagram? Okay.
Who else has this kind of stunt action? Nobody. New Zero-G. Each set an additional card sold separately. Some assembly required.
You might have to do commentary at regular intervals, maybe. Last Sunday's VOD never went up. Don't know if Twitch said no or just a setting has happened before the with others. I think I got it back. I think I've got it back up there in the highlights. Yeah, I'll double check that. I appreciate that, Frying Ren.
No fail magic you can master in minutes.
Metal cannot penetrate metal.
Animorphs.
Yes, it can. I will defy the laws of science with crystal.
Did we just miss an Animorphs ad?
An ordinary box, a metal sword. I place the ring into the box.
Oh, why can I not? Okay, yeah, there we go. I forgot. We gotta hold it down. Huh? It doesn't like me doing this. Was that an Animorphs ad that it just skipped? I feel like we just got shorted an ad. Or did I just look away during the entire... This whole thing was Animorphs and I completely missed it? Okay. Pausing for commentary. Found it, my bad. No worries. No worries. I appreciate you looking out for that.
Two into any animal we touch. And when F0X changes into a scorpion, Visser 3 is gonna get stung. Each sold separately.
90s toys were built differently? 100%.
Introducing Magic Works. No fail magic you can master in minutes.
Metal cannot penetrate metal.
Yes, it can. I will defy the laws of science.
And then as we are still kind of doing this for the first time, let me know audio levels.
I place the ring into the box. And magic.
Anything else, let me know.
Wow, unbelievable.
That's scientifically impossible.
That's scientifically impossible.
Crystal Cleaver, one of the many tricks you can collect in the world of Magic Works.
The game.
Nightmare, the game hosted by a video. Stop it.
Oh.
The video board game Nightmare.
I feel like I vaguely remember this.
Whose turn is it next?
And you must answer him.
Answer me!
Definitely never had this, but I feel like I remember these ads and just thinking like, but how can it be with a video? How can this happen?
Let's party!
Holy pixels? Uh-oh. Let me know how it goes. There's not tons I can do about that.
Robo Blaster.
It's water time.
No pumping required. From its giant water pack, Robo Blaster shoots from your finger and soaks without mercy.
That was a blast.
Robo Blaster from Cap Toys. Who else?
I've got it up on mobile. It's not so bad.
What is 1 plus 1 plus 1?
3?
Not this time. The answer is 1. The new Super Soaker XP85 Triple Shot. The one and only
Oh my
Super
goodness.
Soaker that fires 1, 2, 3 streams of water at once. Rotating
Man, Super Soakers and Nerf guns in the 90s peaked maybe early 2000s.
3 times 3.
That's great. The new 90 Super Soaker XP85 Triple Shot. Better is better.
Wolfgang, hello. First time chat. Welcome in. What are we watching? We are watching Saturday morning cartoons from the 80s and 90s. Oh, hang on. I forgot. Oh my goodness. I forgot. I forgot to do what we do. I just want to let you know I have autism. I hope you don't mind. I don't mind at all. Of course not. Everyone's welcome here. Okay. I forgot. Oh my goodness. Okay. We are going to be watching, this first one is Street Fighter. Street Fighter is an animated television series based on the Street Fighter video game franchise by Capcom. The series aired as part of the USA Network Cartoon Express and Action Extreme Team lineup. It aired 26 episodes across two 13-episode seasons, which aired from 1995 to 1997. Oh, another like mid to late 90s cartoon. This definitely looks like an 80s one, but all right. The show is closely based on Street Fighter 2 series, but also borrows plot elements from characters from the live-action Street Fighter film and the first two Street Fighter Alpha games. It also features elements from other Capcom games, such as Saturday Night Slam, Masters, and Final Fight. Capcom producer Yoshiki Okamoto served as a consultant on the show. The cartoon has received overwhelmingly negative reviews from critics and fans, while many listing it as the worst addition to the franchise. Oh... I thought that you were one of those Twitch streamers that will mute me just because I have autism. Are there Twitch streamers like that? Plot. Colonel William F. Guile is the leader of the Street Fighters, an international undercover peacekeeping force composed of martial artists from around the world. They often face off against the ruthless General Bison and his Shadaloo criminal empire. They follow a code of honor involving the keywords discipline, justice, and commitment. I think this is about to be really silly. I have no idea what this is. Isn't Street Fighter like the video game, like basically Mortal Kombat? Like, aren't those competing ones? So we're basically getting a Mortal Kombat cartridge. I don't understand conceptually how this is going to work. But okay. I had a thought. Since this is a recurring thing, name the retro relaxation date with a list of the date. I didn't change the date at the start. Oh dear. That's not good. I need to do that for me. Today is I'm all discombobulated today. All discombobulated today. We should do that at the end as well. With a list of cartoons. I had a thought. Since this is a recurring thing, name them retro relaxation date with a list of which cartoons were viewed in each of the description. Might make it easier to find specific on if someone wanted to rewatch. Ooh, for the VOD. I think so. And then I think we're going to turn the scary sounds and stuff off. I think everyone's been pretty good and not doing them during the cartoons, but I think maybe I'll officially turn them off during the cartoons or something. Just so, yeah, if you wanted a VOD thing later, you could do that. But this is supposed to be commentary. We're not just watching someone else's cartoons. We're doing our own thing and talking about it and going, oh my goodness, how can a cartoon based on the Street Fighter video game exist? Let's find out.
Group of international crime fighters known only by their code name, Street Fighter. The heroic man beast.
All I say is I just want you to know that I have autism. I hope you don't mind Twitch streamers and they mute me. Okay, no. You're welcome here. The only thing that gets you muted is if you break the rules. That's all. And really, you still get warnings and stuff before that. I'd rather you be here than not here. So as long as you're not being rude to or mean to other people, you're good. We're very PC and PG here. We keep chat and stream. Oh yeah, sorry. We're pretty inclusive, not exclusive here, and we keep chat pretty PC and PG. So just keep that in mind, and you're good. Since it's a series, having the name for all might help. I might go back and name them Rue, cartoon week 1, 2, whatever, and then I'll probably put them in their own playlist as well. Fox, did you hydrate? I did just now. Did I miss someone telling me to hydrate? The way I've got everything set up is a little different today. I'm not loving it totally. I think I need to do the new desk with new monitor layout and stuff so I can have things a little bit easier for me to see everything. But yeah, I like that. Thank you. Okay, so they're undercover, but we're gonna see them. Oh, is this General Bison? We know that because he's got a hat and a cape. He's got a skull on it, so you know he's the bad guy. Yeah, I redeemed a hydrate at the start of the stream. Oops, well, I'll do another hydrate right now for you. Person of Unknown Power, hello. Thank you for dropping in. That hair. Oh my goodness. Also, you're gonna wear dog tags in the middle of a martial arts fight in a tournament? I don't know. I don't know. What was that? I know we said we're not going to stop and rewind and stuff, but what was that? Literally jumps out of bed. Ooh, it's a puzzle.
Yeah, sure.
These Boy Scouts were serious about not being seen. The Asian heat imaging satellite relay almost
Kind of looks like Johnny Bravo in a different art style. Yeah.
Except bathe in ice cream.
Thank you for the insight.
Is that? Okay.
The terrorists are demanding $10 million by tomorrow
I think that's.
night. Officially,
I think
the
that's
Chinese
Twitch
government is
TOS.
attempting to
Okay.
meet the demand.
It's a very
Let me guess. I'm going to China.
interesting
Your
outfit
orders are to
choice.
get in there, secure the reactor, and take out the terrorists.
It was in
Local
San
officials
Francisco.
are working as fast as they can to evacuate the surrounding area. But if the reactor goes,
we know what's at stake, sir.
I know you.
Secret message like that wouldn't work with me. Nom nom nom. Like halfway through, you're like, hang on.
Let's jet.
Given the location, I imagine you'll want to use Chun-Li for this one.
Okay, so they just have a lineup of different martial artists with different backgrounds that they just pull from for every mission. Okay. Thank you, Sansu.
So I've heard. It's showtime.
So Wuhan's in trouble. Good riddance.
Chun-Li.
I won't go back there.
They have a locker room in their gym.
For the job.
Or I mean, they have a gym in their locker room.
Go get
What?
a map.
Your call.
Wait. What about all these people?
I'm getting a map, remember?
Fun fact, federal regulation says ground TV channels, the ones that you need an antenna for, aka not cable, must show at least 3 hours of educational content a week. Most channels pick Saturday at 8 because it has the least amount of traffic, and that's how you got Saturday morning cartoons. But I feel like all that changed semi-recently, which is, or I don't know, a decade ago or something, which is why Saturday morning cartoons went away. Or they changed the rules around
You must fight.
advertising to kids or something.
This is our village.
Okay, so he just has like zap powers. Cartoons are deemed non-educational. I mean, we're learning a lot, I feel like. Also not for children. If not for children, then why for children time, TV time?
It's time.
Educational, there we go.
We'll drop in here, cross this bridge, and move to the reactor from here.
No, there's no bridge there. The bridge is here.
Chun-Li, you're already worth your freight. Well, we'll cross here then. This is the floor plan for the reactor. We'll enter from these access areas. Meet here.
It's just a topographical map. There's literally no anything on there other than the contour lines. That's funny.
Set radio transmitters for frequency 5.
To my knowledge, regulation hasn't changed. Channels instead went with the Sesame Street and Science. Okay. I love the little high tops that defy gravity. I mean, how long did he have to gel his hair up like that before it just started growing that way? Templeton, hello, by the way. These camera cuts are wild. Did we get more than 20 seconds of consecutive timeline yet? No, I don't think so.
Enjoying the view?
X Gamers, hello, first time chat. Welcome in.
Please. I don't know. We're on a schedule.
Example, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Sailor Moon only released to America after heavy editing. Pokemon 2. I've only seen heavily edited Sailor Moon and Pokemon.
If you're all through sightseeing, that is.
See, we're learning so much right now. G.I. Joe is too violent. They remove bullets for lasers. Yeah, a lot of shows went with lasers, and like, I mean, I'm not mad about that, honestly. I love Street Fighter. I thought it was just a video game, and I thought it was just like a Mortal Kombat type, or like a Tekken type game. So I don't understand how how this is happening. Just casually destroyed that person. Ouch. Oh, but they're asleep. It's okay.
Happy landing.
I believe this is how we ended up with the Scourge Fit as TLC. It started out as actually educational public access TV and escalated. It started out as public access. I knew.
Maybe a lot late.
Oh my goodness. 80s and 90s robots are the best. Pew 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 pew. Wait. They're not just martial artists, they're magicians. They have magical powers. Also, she's got giant spikes on her bracelets. I feel like that would be very inconvenient. Oh my goodness. 80s and 90s mechs are the best. That's oil in those robots, obviously. Obviously.
No.
I didn't know they had a show for Street Fighter, to be honest. I mean, we're learning new things here. We are learning new things together here. Let's try this here. Okay. Let's change this layout again. Here we go. Is that an orc fighting a robot? I think so. Magic missiles! What are you shooting at? What are you attacking? I attack the darkness! Lurks, I get home and can get off mobile and actually listen. Tomboy, get out of here. Thank you for lurking. Get out of here. Don't waste your mobile data. It's magical. It's magic martial arts, obviously. All right. Well, I didn't learn that magical martial arts in school. I didn't know that was a thing. I cast Fireball. The Funyuns are stuck in the machine. What? In real life? Uh-oh. Okay, did they both have to cast their magic missiles at that?
Let's move.
Nat 20. They're just rolling Nat 20s left and right here.
No, Blanca.
Hypothetically, this could be a D&D campaign. Who's gonna DM?
What happened to the strongest woman in the world?
What if we looked at some 80s cartoons as a D&D campaign? Oh my goodness. Formulaic. Every week they're on a new mission. Everything basically resets every week. Sometimes it doesn't.
Sonic
Sonic Boom. I don't know why, but this show reminded me that the Marvel villain Snowflame exists. I don't know who that is.
The containment chamber's been wired to blow.
Has anyone seen the movie City Hunter, where Jackie Chan dresses up like Street Fighter characters during a fight scene? Even dresses like Chun-Li. Very funny. I have not. Can I be the problem player? Who wants a problem player? Who wants the problem player? No problem players.
If Bison's transmitting from somewhere in here, we can get to him before he detonates.
It's a bluff.
Okay, does every show... Oh, ads are starting soon. Okay, when we... Okay, we are going to pause for ads when Twitch ads happen. Is that not the guy from Inspector Gadget?
I want Bison. He'll pay for his crimes.
We all want to get
The plot requires a problem player? Oh, I guess so. I guess that makes sense.
Are you picking up anything from up there?
Do we think they'll learn new skills as the story goes? I mean, maybe over time, but then also, like, there's a bunch of them, right? So they'll swappy swappy out.
Guile, clear. So far.
Blanca, clear.
Yeah, that person is definitely from Inspector Gadget. Snowflame is only the weirdest villain ever. I don't know if I can even describe him on Twitch because he was supposed to be an anti-drug message, but he was such a cool character. Didn't really work. Uh-oh.
Chun-Li, respond.
Yeah, maybe don't then. Uh-oh. I don't know.
Chun-Li's not responding. I think she's found something.
Or someone. I'll meet you there.
It's really funny, though. I mean, if you can explain it in a way that doesn't get anyone in trouble, then we can do that. Is there not a better way to open a door?
Bison. Everything's armed. I have
Oh,
only to touch
he's got a cell phone. He's got a cell phone.
Not if I get you first.
And he just
like your father.
He just moves slightly. Fireball! Again, he moved a quarter of an inch. He barely moved. No, kicking down doors is the best way to open them? I don't know. Think about how many hinges they go through.
I am the strongest woman in the world.
Oh.
No.
A hologram.
No.
I don't understand what's happening right now.
It was a hologram.
That's how I'm gonna enter rooms now? Uh-oh.
It's not good. The explosives are armed, and anything we try doing to shut them down will only set them off.
Uh-oh.
I need the jet hovercraft equipped with a signal tracking gear. Now!
Anything that we do, there's two wires. Anything that we do, and there's two wires.
And this time, follow orders. Don't ever go off radio again. Remember the Street Fighter Code of Honor. Discipline, justice, commitment. You can't abandon your team for personal motives.
The Street Fighter Code. Okay, Twitch, it says ads are starting soon, so I don't know if that really means soon or what.
Must be close enough to trigger that detonator, but far enough away so that the fallout won't
Sounds expensive for real.
On the source of the hologram signal.
Is Green Dude a demolition expert? No idea.
You with us, Chun-Li?
They were certainly acting like they were.
We've got to get that detonator. The whole area could blow.
Just a Bug K-Bug. Hello. We are watching Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday. This is Street Fighter. Next up is something different.
Chun-Li, get your head on straight.
Coordinates 32 degrees west, latitude.
All right, I'm loving like the sci-fi vehicles. I thought that. Did you see that control? Oh, we can't go back. We can't go back. That's how we do it. We don't go back. Did you see? Yeah, the control panels and stuff there. As a kid, I thought stuff like that was the coolest thing ever. Like the control panels in Alien the movie. They had the chance to update them and make them way better in the game. Oh, all right. Now ads are in progress, everyone. All right, ads are in progress now. They had the chance to update them and make them way better in the game, and they didn't. And they made them like exactly the same as the movie. And I was like, this is awesome. Thank you. Where? Nope. Wrong. Are we doing this one?
New purchase, even when you carry that's making you late for work.
Okay, please hold. Okay, we got to that one last time.
200 million.
Okay, we're going here. Lots of car ads and lots of news ads is what we're doing.
Today,
by the
cut
way.
your interest charges.
All right, we do pause for ads and we run our own ads. These aren't our own ads, but these are different 90s ads and stuff. Velociraptor lightsaber. I'm so Velociraptor lightsaber. Welcome in. I'm so excited. I didn't oversleep and miss cartoons this time. Velociraptor lightsaber. I'm not allowed by my own rules to tell you what's coming up. But one of the cartoons coming up, I think you're really going to like. One of the cartoons coming up, I think you're really going to like. Not this one. Not the one that we're watching right now. I mean, you might. But specifically you. I think one of the cartoons coming up you might really like.
Goes haywire.
I love you, Snookums.
And we mean everything. Fresh Prince, NBC Monday. Halloween Monday on the scariest blossom ever. The only thing more frightening than ghosts is Joey doing the laundry. Whoa!
What is even happening? I don't think I ever watched that show. Okay. What happened at News Center 4?
Hello, everyone. The Republican mayor of Los Angeles today endorsed Democrat Dianne Feinstein. A new poll shows Feinstein beginning to pull ahead of Michael Huffington.
That is a choice on Ty.
Talking, but a note he left behind indicated he thought he'd be killed during his attack last night. A full report at 11 o'clock.
All right.
Kazmir, the enchantment of the moment. First at Nordstrom.
Oh, this must be late 90s. This car looks almost normal.
After Automobile Magazine named Plymouth Neon Automobile of the Year, there just isn't a lot left to say.
$10,000. I literally couldn't get a used car for $10,000 right now.
Now just $1.99. $1.99? Are you out of your mind? Crazy! You get 2 eggs, 2 fluffy hotcakes, 2 bacon, and 2 sausages for just $1.99.
$1.99?
Are you out of your mind? The Grand Slam, America's favorite breakfast, is just $1.99. And hold it, not just Monday through Friday. Let's make it every day of the week. Now at participating Denny's, the Grand Slam.
So at half, what the heck?
The Grand Slam now just.
At half the cost of what minimum wage was at the time, you could get a proper meal. And now, what is that? What is that at Denny's right now? $10? I don't even know. $1.99 doesn't even get you eggs now? For real.
Just $1.99 every day. How long can this last?
When she won't leave her bad news boyfriend on the next
Oh.
Ricky Lake.
Don't miss Goodyear's big tire sale and 25% savings on 4 of our most popular
The gamer anime lover, hello. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Wolfgang, I don't think I said thank you for the follow earlier. Thank you very much for the follow.
Own the video that's perfect for Halloween and
All right, this is the last one.
It's an instant classic for both kids and grown-ups.
Okay.
Siskel and Ebert give it 2 thumbs
Well,
up.
if these people say it's cool, it must be cool.
Before Christmas, on sale now at a special low price.
In the U.S.
Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more.
Bumps, potholes, and cobblestones. In the newest Lexus ES300, there are over 96 components designed to isolate vibrations. 200 million.
There are not a lot of roads in North America like this, by the way.
Sounds fair. The 1995 ES300. Let others follow.
The ES395. So this ad must be from 1994.
You're about to enter a new era in television.
Oh, I said that was it. I said that was it. Okay, hang on. We're going back. We'll have to come back to that ad after. Back to here. Here we go. Here we go. What optional equipment? The seatbelts? It had to have been like the seats. It wasn't cloth seats, so it had to be that. Gotta go touch grass. Might not be active here for a bit. Enjoy touching grass, creative. Take care. Whoops. Yeah, still be swap over first. There we go. Right, and we're back from ads. Thank you. We do pause the content when we are in ads. And we hang out and we watch different ads.
Cammy, what are you doing? Are you nuts?
Charging the lasers with a spinning corkscrew kick. Oh yeah, and just really quick, how are the audio levels again? Good? I do want to check. Do let me know. I'm looking at them and I think they're good, but they're lines on a piece of equipment to me. So let me know if they're good in your earballs.
Zangief.
Gonna make myself breakfast? Heck yeah, Green Tree. Breakfast and cartoons. Let's go. I gotta grab myself a bowl of cereal in between some of the cartoons coming up.
Tag, you're it.
What about our earballs? What about your earballs? No, Fox with Tacos. I was asking if the audio is good. Good for me. You're just a little bit louder. Should I be a lot louder or a little bit louder? I feel like I should be a decent amount louder. I don't know. Templeton.
One button sends it up in smoke and everything around it.
You've already
What the flippity flop?
my life from me.
I don't know what I suck at usernames. You're getting gifty from Templeton. Templeton, thank you for the gifty. Nicole shaking my head. You're getting gifty from Templeton. Templeton, thank you for the gifty. Celery, you're getting gifty from Templeton. Templeton, thank you for the gifty. Natalie and Nessie, you're getting gifty from Templeton. Templeton, thank you for the gifty. Hazel the Mage, you're getting gifty from Templeton. Templeton, thank you for the gifty. Want to help the sub goal? Yo! Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifties. What the flippity flop? I'm firing my lasers. Let's go. Fox with Tacos, thank you for the Gigantified emote. But in response to that, I cast Fireball.
You're mine.
What does it take to
It's good as it is, so we can hear your commentary, but still hear what's going on. All right.
If I hit your plane's fuel tank with my fireball, could even you survive the
Because that is how we do this here, is we have to have commentary and stuff. It can't be just us hanging out and only watching this together. That's why some people have, like, Discord movie nights and stuff. That's pretty cool. This is so much fun to watch. Thanks, Fox. Dang it, Templeton. Well, thank you so much for the support.
The detonator.
And we have we have a few new faces here today. By the way, if anyone doesn't know who Fox with Tacos is, Fox with Tacos has the absolute best Fox emotes on all of Twitch, and they love tacos. Personally, I love burritos, but that's okay. Fox with Tacos is an amazing streamer who streams on Mondays and Tuesdays, and then sometimes does guesties throughout the week on some of their friends' streams, and it's a lot of fun. Go check out Fox. Stop it. No, you. Dang it. You're so quick with that. You're so good, Fox with Tacos.
I think your father would have been proud of his daughter today.
Thank you for the Gigantified emote. No, you. No, you. Oh, my goodness. That makes me want to steal that idea, but I can't steal the idea. We got to do something on our own here.
The detonation device was successfully recovered, and the reactor was secured well before the terrorist deadline.
Getting the detonator just by saying please, there's got to be some shenanigans with that.
I consider this mission a success.
Oh, this whole show.
I'm sorry, Father.
I don't get. This is based on the video game. The video game came first again here. How does that even work? I feel like we've had a couple of 90s cartoons from last week as well, where the video game came first.
When I let him escape, he said I was weak.
He was wrong, Chung-Li. By giving up a chance for revenge to save the
I still can't get over that hair. It's not strictly a high top. Like, it's not straight up and down. It's not strictly a high top.
Strongest
like,
woman in the world.
It's like, I don't know, between an afro and a high top. Like, it's spreading out. I don't know what you would even do for that. Didn't that comically bad live action Street Fighter movie come out around this time? I believe it came out before. I think when we read it, it came out before this, Stargate. So wow, that was Street Fighter. Apparently, by fans and critics of the Street Fighter series, that was terrible. That was absolutely an 80s cartoon, but it came out mid-90s. So there's that.
And totally red.
Let's see. Rules for this stream. No bullying. Self-promoing. Politics. Religion. Message spamming. 18 plus only. No ages in chat, please. No spoilers. No backseat gaming, please. Thank you. For a second, I thought he was going to say her father was right. Oh my goodness. He said I was weak, so I didn't even try fighting him, and we won anyway. It's wild. This whole show was wild. Lurk, I need coffee. Fox with Tacos, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for dropping in and saying hey. Okay. 90s ads recommence.
It's Motorball. Radio-controlled motor madness. Race it, roll it, flip it, fly it.
It's brand new. You gotta try it.
Do crazy 360 spins, rocket ramp jumps, drag your dog,
This is like the...
chase your sister, race your blades, your board, or a bike. It's the ball that hauls. Crash it,
This is
smash
like
it,
the
make it your
robot from Star Wars.
Clear the frequency.
BB whatever.
To order, call the number on your screen. Must be 18 or older to call.
I believe people thought it was bad, but it's still fun. Yeah, I think when we're looking at it this way, like, it is funny. When we look at it this way, and we know it's silly. Oh, wow. Did anyone else do this? I haven't seen these in a hot minute. I definitely had some of these. It's a 3D puzzle. It's a foam puzzle with 3D pictures on it. Or with 3D pictures on it. With pictures on it, but it's a 3D puzzle and you build whatever structure or whatever it is.
Says to Excel. Food facts. A peanut is neither a pea nor a nut. True. Sports. If a fly ball hits the foul pole. Home run. Animals. Has it ever rained frogs? Yes. Space. Trivia.
What the heck is this?
Pretty nifty button pushing.
What is this?
2XL comes with one program tape. Additional tape sold separately. Batteries not included.
Spiky gauntlets look cool, but I would 100% smack myself in the face with them multiple times per day. Exactly. Or like into your thigh or something. Like, you're gonna get hurt with those.
But watch out, or Bongo Congo will send you flying off your tree.
Oh my goodness. I've never seen this ad before, but Kid Me would have wanted this game so bad.
He'll drive you cocoa nuts. Bongo Congo, move from ideal.
Looking at these ads now, we're like, this is ridiculous. But at the time, I definitely remember like all these ads working on me and be like, these are so cool. This thing is so cool. Still not as cool as lawn darts. Lawn darts were awesome, except they definitely were not. But they were awesome, but we all know they're not. But they were. Have you heard of Limbo Chicken before? I hadn't.
Flip the power band to erase as much as you want.
Oh, wow.
Flip it and draw again. And again.
I think I still have Chicken Limbo. Oh my goodness.
Batteries not included. From Mattel.
Ooh, okay, here we go. Here we go. This is the next thing that we are watching. This is the next thing that we are watching. We are watching Darkstalkers, another show I've never heard of. Let's hear what it's about. Hang on, I gotta unplug this. Oh my goodness. Okay, and let me turn it on. There we go. Headphones are now on and fully charged, and I'm not hearing that radio show in my ear. All right. Darkstalkers, also known as Darkstalkers, the animated series, is an American children's animated television series produced by Graz Entertainment and aired on the first run syndication from September to December 1995. The cartoon is loosely based on the Capcom fighting game Darkstalkers, The Night Warriors. Ran for one season of 13 episodes. So another fighting game that turned into a cartoon series for kids? Okay. Plot. As a television series was aimed towards a young audience, the violence and content and the adult the violence and the adult theming content for grown-up fun time only's content present in the games were toned down. In addition, rather than following the complex backstory of the games, the show went for a standard good versus evil plot. Various changes were made to the game characters themselves, most notably Morgan Ainsland, who became a villain, descended from Morgan Le Fay, and served alongside Dmitry Maximoff, who was her rival in the games, under Pyron's command. These names are wild. Morgan Le Fay. Morgan Le Fay. Why is that name ringing a bell? Isn't it Morgana? Morgan Le Fay. Morgana. Oh, there you go. Okay. Enchantress from the Legend of King Arthur. Weird. That's where I thought it was from. Okay, cool. Served alongside the main protagonist is an ordinary human boy named Harry Grimoire, a descendant of Merlin, created exclusively for this show, with who Felicia forms a partnership. Okay. That's the backstory. Taquito's acquired. Let's go. Morgan was King Arthur's aunt. Ah, okay, there we go. Well, so somehow a bunch of these people are lore-wise descended from King Arthur area time. All right, let's do it.
Supernatural things, magic and sorcery, they're back. From out of the gloom stalk your worst nightmares. Ghouls, zombies, werewolves, vampires.
Okay.
You can't be sure what lurks out there in the darkness of night.
What?
Chiron, intergalactic collector of planets, wants the Earth, and he's going to get it. Even if
Felicia's character design is heavily edited, FYI. I was reading that, so I'm hoping like we should be totally. I hope I don't have to like pause it and skip it and be like, nope, we can't have this on.
Humans to their knees.
Okay.
But other night warriors are on the prowl. Monstrous, awesome contenders with bizarre fighting powers. Immortal creatures locked in.
Oh my
battle
goodness,
to
what
decide
even
the
is
fate
happening?
of the world.
Oh, we used to eat this up. You still might? Okay.
Are you sure that they can't see us?
Lurk, I gotta sleep. See you in the reruns. Vavad. Kibo. Kibo, have a good night. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out. This sounds so wonderfully dramatic. Again, the pitch meetings, I just want to sit in on those. That's one wobbly spaceship.
When we last visited this planet 4,000 years ago, it was
Okay.
inhabited by many different intelligent races. They all understandably looked upon me as a god.
Okay, so 4,000 years ago they were back.
Common, grubby little beings without any powers, any magic, any
Oh,
usable
so now they're saying people are silly.
to destroy those ridiculous creatures? No, I can't. The arrangement must be perfect.
Oh, we just have a trapdoor right there.
The answer lies in the old races. They must still be there. I will awaken them, and they will reassert the balance. And I will start with Dimitri.
Okay, so those windows would actually be terrible on a castle, but all right. They're also okay. That's an interesting way to do that.
Oh, this ground is cursed. We had best go.
The rock is so heavy. The ground is cursed. He kind of looks like a red version of the Tick. Yeah. Is there a name for this animation style? Great question. I don't know.
When I find out who did this.
Darkstalkers will return. And now, back to Darkstalkers.
Okay. Cool spaceship, though. 90s comic style.
The woke me in daylight? Lord Dimitri
I feel like also kind of like 80s style also.
Your master.
Oh no, I'm being kidnapped by the sun.
My master. I shall show
Did aliens just abduct Dracula, I think. But then Dracula also has magic?
Powerful, but you are merely adequate.
So, you are not as pitiful as you look.
What are these accents?
Not bad.
Washing machine spin.
Something of you yet. Now, will you serve me?
Yes, master.
Good. You, Dimitri, will be my general.
Mix of 80s Western art and anime? Ooh, okay. Interesting. Wait, this vampire is Johnny from Hotel Transylvania. If he had turned. What? Same hair and everything. What is even going on? What are these hairstyles? Ooh. Yeah, this is where the education part comes in. These are actual hairstyles from the 80s and 90s. Everyone had these. If you're not from North America and you don't know what's going on, these are actual hairstyles that everyone had to have. By law, everyone had to have a hairstyle like this.
And amusements that will please even your vile imagination.
Well, my imperial lord of darkness.
And wear floofy shirts.
Just bought yourself a general.
And somehow the vampire's a general now? What? That was a whole lot of promotions in one go.
Where am I?
What are up with these
What
accents?
year is this? Who are you? What are you doing?
I like his ascot. Was he wear? I think it was part of his shirt, right? I don't think he had an ascot on. All people had their own island. Also the head to shoulder ratio. Everything's a little bit funny here.
Succubus, I am your general.
You and what army?
I am your general. You and what army? I mean, fair question. If you're a general, what are you a general of?
Primitives.
Those primitives will wreck this ship if you don't stop them.
Oh, I need that voice as a thing. That's awesome.
Stop it, you!
I think I forgot to hit lurk, but I'm loving this. Heck yeah, quiz.
Come a million miles to
These
watch
are
you
silly
fight like
cartoons.
spoiled children. Morrigan, he is your general.
Never.
And you, Dimitri, Morrigan is your second in command.
What is happening?
You will need each other.
As long as she remembers that I am in charge.
I am in charge. Then you.
So she has horns that are wings. Do they flap? Are they just annoying headgear? Solid questions. Solid questions. Non-binary, enjoy your lurk. Resident, hello. My internet is currently trying to scatter itself across the empty void of distant space, so I'm going to miss a lot of stuff. But I'm here regardless. Well, thank you for saying hey. Thank you for dropping in.
Shall conquer.
All VODs do go up on YouTube, so if you miss something and you want to hang out and watch again, it'll be up there. So we have the Eye of Sauron just like looking for the werewolf. What is up?
We missed them.
Silence! Continue, my general.
Did dishes and got myself some cereal and coffee. Heck yeah, Green Tree, let's go. A productive lurk there. All right, we're in Egypt. We're in Cairo. What person can be here? If I was in the middle of dinner and a floating head tried to abduct me, I'd run too. Exactly. So in this world, the laser pointer chases you. Nice sparse traffic you get there in Cairo, for real.
The Supreme Pharaoh has awakened.
Also, everyone is super ripped. Look at this. I'm sorry, I cannot get over this accent. Is that what? So it's another Russian-y, Eastern European-y type accent, but it's supposed to be Egyptian?
Ambassadors, bring forth gravy and dancing frogs.
Oh.
I think he was in that pyramid far too long.
And that political leader was selling a product. Interesting. What even is this? Resident, that's a great question. This is
In the name of Hachiman, spirit of
80s and 90s cartoons, and we don't really know what's going on. This is based off of a...
Did I say something?
Wait. This one was based off a game as well, right? Yeah, so they just made... There was a game, and they just made an entire cartoon series off of it. And so all these characters are like characters in the game.
After all this time, the curse still.
Soap endorsement? Yep. So these superheroes are being forced to be beamed to take part in an involuntary monster club. Yeah, that kind of seems like what's going on. Oh, and there's dinosaurs here. I'm counting that giant frilled lizard as a dinosaur. Lord Raptor, British Empire Tour 1970. Okay. How many toes was that? What is going on? What is this? This is terrible. Every one of these cartoons today is terrible, it looks like, by the way, everybody.
Bloody marvelous. I might have known.
Bloody marvelous. I might have known.
For the difficult one.
Oh, that accent was... Everything is terrible here.
Darkstalkers will
Everything is
return.
terrible here. I hope we're all cool with it.
And now, back to Darkstalkers.
Oh, what is even... I'm digging the ship, though. The ship is really cool. So these are all the bad guys. We're all learning about the bad guys here. So their team is 2 vampires, a werewolf, a mummy, a samurai, a cat girl, and the lead singer of Gwar. Thank you for keeping track, Rico Brioche, because I'm lost. All of these characters seem like they're super buff and ripped, and I feel like they're direct copies of the toys that they made for them. Because some 90s toys were like, had to be extra chunky because things would break and snap off, so they just were extra chunky, and I feel like that's the case here. It's like 80s action star cartoon character level of, or action star level of ripped. I mean, this is ridiculous.
I don't want a world. I just want to be left alone.
And that's 100% what I was thinking of when I just said 80s action star. That's hilarious. So we have an Arnold Frankenstein monster. Oh, okay.
I don't belong here.
Okay.
Perhaps you're not the great leader that you think you are.
Get to the chopper. Get to the spaceship. Get to the spaceship.
Yes, my general.
And then just, I don't belong here, and just decides not to go up. What is even that? I don't want to go outside today. Mood. Just leave me alone. Mood.
Is it true? Am I Riku, the last of the mermen? Is there no queen to share this palace with me, the most perfect of Neptune's creatures?
What is
I
going?
live out my days alone.
Sitting on the throne. I just sit here on the throne. I don't know if there's any other mer people around. I just sit here on the throne. That's all I do.
Greetings! It is I, Lord Dimitri. Come, join us, and we shall enslave the air breathers.
Join you, you unnatural monster, enemy of all life.
So these are all powerful creatures and stuff. And then a floating head is just like, join us now. And the Eye of Sauron is there to beam them up. What is even happening? Okay, they can have him. He's annoying. Yeah, that's fair. He's the only one with a human-like face? Is he?
Masterful.
You know, there will come a time when you are no longer needed.
We'll see who's needed.
What is even happening? Look, the show was a mess and absolutely non-canon. All right, fair. Okay, so these creatures' anatomy is 50% leg.
Until we find what we're looking for, little hairball.
Their mouth wasn't even moving.
There it is.
Oh, I thought he was taking a drink of something. I was like, what the heck? Oh, their power is making snowballs. Okay. So they all ran to one very clumped up space to throw snowballs. And that made it go away. The power of snowballs, everybody. The power of snowballs.
How dare they oppose me? Pitiful subhuman animal.
I take this as a personal affrontment.
If they bother you that much, destroy them.
Oh, giant narcissist at work. Right in front of us, everybody.
Yes, I will. No, you won't. Understand this. You don't kill
Instead of a laser, maybe a shop vac. Yeah, and then, but then somehow they were in the shop vac too? I don't know what's going on.
The collection must be perfect, whole, symmetrical.
What is with their fur neck glands? Yeah, it looks like little, the little clasps for like capes or something. The little round, the rondels, the little clasps to hold capes together.
Costume is out of date? Out of date? How dare they? It's a tour of cats,
All right,
not my
hang on.
lady.
This seems a bit much for a cartoon. Hang on. We're just gonna skippy this one. Hang on. I'm not 100% sure, so I think we just have to skippy that part a little bit. Wow, this person is featured heavily. Please hold. I'm not 100% sure, so we're gonna err on the side of caution on this one. Just as a little heads up. But like, the plot armor here.
Weird storm. Oh, hey.
Censoring kids cartoons in the 90s were great.
You're freezing.
Like, everything is covered. Everything is covered. Everything is covered. I mean, there's definitely been, I've definitely seen some more wild things like on Twitch or TV before. But like, to err on the side of caution, there's a lot of, yeah, there's a lot of plot armor right there. So we're gonna just be a little bit, we're just gonna a little bit, you know.
Felicia was near his tower when
you lost her?
When she disappeared. If I find him, I think I will find her.
All these monsters and then some dude, yeah, some rando. So this is like the character that we're all supposed to identify with. How is that basketball net at the very top by the ceiling? How is that helpful?
The cat.
Who sleeps in jeans? That's not ideal. Okay, and we're waiting to...
It's that light.
Oh.
And where's the sorcerer? I must see him. Hey, there's no sorcerer here. This house belongs to my mom and dad. It's been in the Grimoire family for 300 years. Grimoire? It is Elijah Grimoire that I seek.
Okay,
He's a friend of my
skipping a
kind.
little bit.
Wait,
Everything is covered. Everything is fine. It's just a little bit.
Grandfather.
I think it's just a little bit. I don't know. It's a little. I'm not sure. I'm not totally sure. It's a little bit.
My arms. Oh.
Okay, I think we're good. I'm not totally sure. It's just a little bit. Bikini should be okay. All right. Well, that's basically what it was. The 90s were wild. Yep.
You know what you must do. Yes, capture the rebels, bind them with oaths, and conquer the earth. Now, swear.
Fox is like our parental controls. I'm just like, Most games on Twitch are about as revealing. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I love that you had that ready for censoring. Oh my goodness. Look, if my cat turned into a person, I would not be nearly that calm. That's fair.
We shall meet again soon. Hey, for evil
I mean, you want to show what's the show that's. I mean, you want to show that's worse. Try Sailor Moon. I mean, no. In America, when they transform, they're just white silhouettes. But that was a censor from Japan. Okay. This fur dude is strong, mad in shape. Oh, okay. This person's home. Typical 90s. Did anyone else think people actually traveled with like a thing of cloth tied up around a stick? Did anyone else? I feel like that was like a quicksand type situation where you thought it would be way more relevant than it was. Like, that's actually not how anybody does anything. What is this character? Oh. That is way different than I thought that character was about to be. I thought that was about to be a very different character. I've seen a guy travel like that. Yes, in uni. What the heck? If you're not familiar, you need to check out Homestar Runner. Yeah, Homestar Runner. Fun 90s internet show. All right.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing. You know my
The Fox Spider-Man series in the 90s has Spider not throwing a single punch. What?
In fact, we still do.
I can never figure out how it doesn't slip down the stick at the angle they're holding it, right?
He is here. Baron von Guggenheim.
I'm home, Papa.
What? What?
Whoa! What a day! First a Catwoman, and then a vampire. And what was that light beam thing that hit me?
I have no idea, but it's over now. You should go home.
No way! Suppose that
That's how I want to be buried in a chair.
Besides, I can be a big help to you. You know,
Also, times are hello. Thank you for dropping in today.
You have no idea what you're saying. Even if you are a descendant of Elijah Grimoire, you're not a trained sorcerer.
Yeah, you're not a trained sorcerer, so you can't have an opinion on anything.
Could you give me a hand here?
Oh, the kid has magical powers.
You're a Grimoire, all right.
I thought the thing said that was a regular kid.
Darkstalkers will return. And now, back to Darkstalkers.
Okay, that was Darkstalkers. Still not trained, exactly. Just a level 1 wizard, exactly. Where's our DM here? Where's our dungeon master? We need some levels up here. Everything on this VOD is getting flagged. Everything on every one of these VODs is going to get flagged for the music and everything. Oh, all right. Let's get next to the commercials.
Yeah, well, I'm a doodle bear. I come with pens for writing on. Notes and names and games, friends share and pass me on.
And that's okay. That's okay. Oh, I remember seeing the ads for these.
Rosie on my chest, 'cause I'm a doodle bear. The original doodle bear. I love to doodle and doodle and doodle. When there's no
It's okay. I cast magic missiles.
machine and come out nice and clean, 'cause I'm the doodle bear. Doodle bear comes in one of 4 different colors.
I remember being pretty young and seeing episodes of Galaxy Express 999 and thinking it was scary but cool. I've never heard of that one. Shredder from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles scared me as a kid. I love it.
center with working blender and mixer requires adult assembly.
I love that they needed to make a doll you can write on. That's all dolls. But no, but those ones are okay. You'll get in trouble if you write on the other ones, but these ones are okay. Extreme dinosaurs. Why don't we have a cartoon of this? You know they're awesome because they're extreme.
Mighty Max, Mighty Max. Mighty Max.
All right, Mighty Max. Here we go.
Dungeon.
Wow!
Extreme or extreme? Oh, great question. I think it was extreme.
Your brain donor is here. Me want brain. No way, slime face. Whoa! Watch out for that first.
I think I remember this. There's a cartoon. I think the Mighty Max ones. I think there's a Mighty Max cartoon or Tiny Max cartoon. Mini Max? Mighty Max. I think there was a Mighty Max cartoon.
Sets, each sold separately. Mighty Max figure included from Mattel.
I had some of those.
Problem? Yeah!
Settle it in the future with Power Gladiators.
Let's do it!
What is this?
Gladiators. You
It's like Robot Wars. Oh my goodness, it's like Robot Wars. Robot Wars is the best. Ooh, it was this futuristic world where they traveled in some space train and it stopped at different planets or something like that. And I think they were trying to get to a planet where you can get mechanical body for free or something. Hang on. Please hold. Oh, that got spoiled. Let's see what are we possibly watching next? What are we possibly watching next? Hang on. Let me Google something real quick. No. Oh, how does it go? Ooh, hang on. So no. Oh, what is it called? As soon as I see it, oh, how about Space Train? Nope, that's definitely not it. Oh my goodness, I'm seeing it, but I cannot think of it at all. Hang on. Future world where they traveled in some space train and it stopped at different planets. I'm like, okay, hang on. I very much want to find this. I very much want to find this, and I'm not finding it. Put this over here in a separate window. Does that mess up what I'm doing? No, I can still look it up over here. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna look this up over here while we do this. The only way this could be more 90s is if I was actually on the couch covered in Rice Krispies Treat cereal. Hey, go grab a bowl. I had to watch the first episode this morning with my polycule because one hasn't ever seen it. Okay. There's a lot of these that we haven't seen before. This is going to be some interesting stuff. Okay. This next one. Oh, that was Morgan Le Fay. That was Dr. Mega Man. We read this the other day, so we'll do a shortened. But basically, Dr. Light and Dr. Wily were robot scientists and co-workers at a laboratory. One day, they completed an advanced prototype that began to destroy the lab after being activated, which Light believed was due to its guidance system, which Willy had programmed. That night, Willy stole the plans and escaped despite Light catching him using the plans to build Proto Man. Dr. Light later built Rock and Roll, advanced robots with personalities, along with Iceman, Gutsman, Cutman. After Willy and Proto Man stole Iceman, Gutsman, and Cutman and reprogrammed them to serve Willy, Willy attempted to reprogram Rock and Roll. However, Rock tricked Willy by claiming the Light built super warrior robots, and that if he let him go, he would tell him how to defeat the robots. Since Willy believes that robots are incapable of lying, Rock used this to create a distraction and escape with Roll. Afterwards, Light decided to reprogram and rebuild Rock as Mega Man, who protects the world from Willy's forces, Wily's forces, Willy's forces, Wily's forces, and other evil. Gonna keep, okay, hang on. That's not it. No. There's a thing in my head, and if I can't find it, I'm going to go insane. You ever had a song in your head that you just cannot get rid of? I cannot, and I can't find it right now, and I'm gonna lose my mind if I can't find this. Ah, here we go. Oh, here we go. Found it. All right. Here we go.
From everyday moments to life's milestones.
Oh, we gotta skip
we're
the
here for
ads.
what matters most. That's why.
Okay. Hang on. Boom. Why is this? There we go. Now I can do this. Okay, you were talking about the space train flying around and stuff, right? Is this... You made me think of this immediately. So I don't know if this is... Mega Man. Yes, Mega Man is next. It could be anything. Even a boat. Guts Man. Yeah, I still don't know how that one works. I made bacon, cookies, and hash browns for my breakfast because I'm an adult. Let's go. That sounds really good. I had Rose Tattoo by the Dropkick Murphys stuck in my head for a week, so I get it. Okay. I super like that song too. So hang on. So there's Galaxy Express 999 and the Galaxy Railway is from the same creator. Okay, Sansu. This is what you made me think of. And I'm pretty sure this is a completely different thing set to this song. But this was going to drive me crazy. Is this what you're talking about? Is this train thing what you're talking about? Since it seems like I'm gonna end up touching grass today, I'm a skedaddle and go self-care. Shy lurkies, no chatting. Basic, go have fun touching grass. Get out of here. Thank you for hanging out today. This legit, I would watch this show. I have no idea what's going on. I don't understand how this can be a flying train. It's still got wheels. It's a flying steam train. And there's an electric diesel, I guess. And it's a futuristic space economy, but they are in steam trains somehow. I think it's Galaxy Railway. No way. All right, Sansu. Confirm. I have no words. Honestly, this song goes kind of hard. Those shows are so good. Is this it, Sansu, or is this something different? Okay, but a space train would be so sick, right? But then, like, the logistics of that, how does that even work? Why is there smoke pouring out or steam pouring out? I guess smoke pouring out of a steam spaceship train? Honkai Star Rail has a flying train, and honestly, I think the answer is it's super cool. That's fair. Rico Brioche, are you playing that game anytime soon again? I enjoy lurking in there. It's just a metal luck dragon at this point. What's luck dragon? Do 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 boo boo. That's the sixth spaceship. That's the sixth spaceship. Come and fly away. Come and fly away with me. It's sick. It's sick. Anyway, that's what that made me think of. So that's actually might be the show that you were talking about. But I'm assuming they put a different song to that and everything. But I think that's super cool. Let me close. How do I even close this tab? Yeah, here we go. Too many tabs open. Okay, there we go. Mega Man, by the way, is what we are watching next here. Steam-powered spacecraft, right? Like, what the heck? As a kid, I was so into trains, and I like space. This puts them together. It's perfect. There we go. Cartoon time. Agender, hello! Welcome in. It could be they have a few side stories and lots of episodes, so I can't be 100% unless they show some characters. Oh, okay, gotcha. The juxtaposition of trains being so limited to following rails and the wide openness and freedom of movement in space, it irks me, right? Burn 74, like, it has to follow the rules. Why doesn't it follow the rules? Pop back in for some Fox karaoke. I didn't even have the right voice on. All right. And, okay, so we did this. This is Mega Man. And they made the robots, but then for some reason the robots are like young kids, I guess. But like, and then, okay. We didn't say it at the start of this one. We did say it at the start of the last one. These cartoons are from the 80s and 90s. Okay. These cartoons are from the 80s and 90s. There's some stuff that at the time, maybe it made us go, huh? And now we're like, that's wrong. That's wrong. So, like, there's two main characters here, and one of them, their special power, I think, is a vacuum. And you were like, what? So, like, just, it's an 80s and 90s cartoon, so some of this stuff is quite out of date. So, as long as we're all cool with that going into it, heads up, but, all right, let's go. Maybe tonight if my computer decides to cooperate, try to play anything modern with a Quadro 4000 GPU is a challenge. For Rico Brioche, my computer / stream software has crashed twice in the last 2 weeks. I feel ya. Playing like Fortnite uses 90+% of my GPU, and I'm like, ooh, okay. So upgrading my PC in the near future is probably going to be a requirement so that we can keep streaming. And I'm going to be moving over to OBS at some point soon to help kind of try to streamline some things and make it so we don't crash and we're not using 100% of my PC's everything.
Oh, that's right, gentlemen, and I'm here to light up your lives.
What? It's Bright Man. Oh no! This is a superhero that we know about, but didn't think to wear sunglasses outside, and then just incapacitated them by shining a really bright light at them. What if they just closed their eyes and looked away?
Override relay to the master control.
All right, Boof. We don't have to get super accurate in there. We can keep it a little more lighthearted than that. Turn down your graphic settings. I mean, they are turned down a bit. There's some games. It's super cool being able to play games at high graphics.
But I'm afraid you're not in control.
In the last couple of years after this computer got built, I've been able to do that, and that's been pretty awesome. And I've never had a PC that could do stuff at high graphics before. It's always been the absolute literal lowest. So it's kind of like a balance I got to figure out.
Gutsman, what do you shout when you're cutting down a tree?
Oh, this is Gutsman.
Timber?
If you insist.
What?
Smile, Megatwerp. I want to get a picture of your last moment on Earth.
Thanks for the race.
See? Sunglasses.
Now I'll have to tan your hide. You really got a charge out of that one.
What is up with his writing? They're like, how many puns can we fit into this?
Hey, what's happening?
The end of Mega Man is what's happening.
Cutman used surprise bottom surgery. Oh my goodness.
I've done it. I've destroyed Mega Man. Hey!
OT is Mega Man confirmed with the
I wanted to
sunglasses.
destroy my brother. Stop! What do you think you're doing?
Okay.
I'm tired of playing this stupid game with your little puppets.
All right. You can destroy Mega Man during the real operation.
Oh, that whole
Now
thing was
you're
just
talking,
the...
Doc.
That whole thing was just the plan. They were talking about the plan. Okay.
Leave at once for the power station. I'll show Dr. Light and his robo-fools.
Oh,
who's a
ads are
real
starting soon? All right, when ads start, we're going to pause for ads. He's petting a toaster? What is even going on?
Ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to unveil my latest 9000 series domestic robots. First, there's Dolores the Robo-Nanny.
Okay.
She feeds and changes diapers in one easy operation. Then there's Morris, the Robo-Butler. He can pick out your clothes and doubles as a chauffeur. And finally, there's
But
Doris,
only pick
the
out clothes and
Robo-Maid.
double as a chauffeur. That's it.
Cooks and cleans and never complains.
But I don't do windows.
Well, almost never complains.
Okay.
I'm glad Dr. Light designed a better robo-maid. Now I'll have more time to concentrate on being a robo-hero.
No offense, Roll, but I think you better stick to your housework.
What? What?
Not so fast, Meko Mutt.
What the heck? What is even happening here?
Bad Robo-Dog. What am I going to do about your constant misbehaving?
Try designing a robo-dog catcher.
Sounded like an explosion.
Come on, Rush, let's check it out.
Rampage Jester Clowns. Language. He sneezed. Sneezing isn't misbehaving. And like,
Better switch to stealth mode.
the person made it so the dog could sneeze that hard. Like, that's not the dog's fault.
You're ready to attach the override relay to the master computer.
Yeah, this show is chock full of misogyny. Yeah,
You
what the
got here
heck?
30 seconds earlier in our war game.
Sorry to disappoint you, Robo Bro. Did I win or lose?
You were destroyed by me.
Really? In that case, I'll have to return the favor.
Reuse footage. Yep. Welcome to cartoons. If they could cut corners and cut the cost down, helps them out, right?
Him get your flesh. Stop, you fool.
Okay. So he just used a mirror and defeated that entire person. Oh, what? Okay, so if he could do it the whole time himself. Also, how hard was that to do that? What is even happening? Oh, caution everybody, Steam. That's the Steam vent. They just used that vent only for Steam. And there was a Steam vent connection port right there, so that was handy. Also, if you're gonna... Why wear the tie? I feel like that's not very aerodynamic.
Titanium troublemaker stop me. You're nothing but hits of useless.
It's to keep the electronics human.
Lucky for you, I got a contingency plan. I've placed a spy in Dr. Light's lab. Soon, Mega Man will be of no more concern to me than a fly on the wall.
Care to brush your titanium
teeth, sir.
No thanks, Morris. The only thing that can give me cavities is dynamite.
Oh, ads are in progress. Okay, please hold for ads. We hold for ads. Let's watch some of... Where did it go? Let's do our next... Here we go.
With this 18-inch RCA satellite dish, you get CD quality sound, 150 channels, and a digital picture so sharp, so real, it raises home theater to a new level. The RCA digital satellite system.
Ties or capes in combat scenario. Yep. What's going on there? Tomboy, welcome back.
There's only one place for the widest selection in front-wheel drive minivans. From high performance to high performance. From the long of it to the short of it. From emerald green to light driftwood. From the value priced to the lap of luxury. From seats that glide to seats that unfold. From grocery bags to airbags. From bumper to bumper, door to sliding door. The one place for it all is our place. The minivan store at your local
Plot. Alien villain turns 4 random dinos into anthropomorphic minions. However, they refuse to work for him. Instead, they call themselves extreme dinosaurs and help an alien law woman try to catch him. 3 evil velociraptor minions are created, given a devastating weapon that they don't know how to use, so they cause a cataclysm. Present day, the alien ship with the Dino Warrior and Stasis are found.
Earth 2 at 7, 6 Central on night of premieres, NBC next Sunday.
The Raptors also wake up and have only one goal: speed up global warming to bring back
I
dinos.
think designated drivers should be awarded sainthood, except, of course, without the celibacy. It would be cool. People could kiss your school ring as you stood in line for the bathroom. You could get a little statue of yourself for your dashboard. And you'd be blessed with the knowledge that not only do saints save people's lives, they also almost never dry heave into their cornflakes the next morning.
The more you know, because knowledge is power. Becca Beckery, hello! What? Does anyone remember why I was asking if Becca Beckery was here earlier? I wanted to say something, I feel like, or point something out, and now I don't remember.
And the safety you need. That's easy.
Oh my goodness.
We designed and built the all-new 1995 Lumina.
The 1995 Lumina.
So most people can afford it. And that's what makes the new Lumina.
It's about to say the price, and it's going to make me cry. Oh, it's not even saying the price?
Sometimes the road to life can be a bumpy one. That's why there's Corel. Beautiful enough for every meal and durable enough for every day. Beautifully durable Corel, designed for living.
I feel like those plates are supposed to be basically indestructible.
I get hungry, I reach for Snickers.
Roasted peanuts, milk chocolate, caramel.
Becca Beckery, I've been seeing you on Maisie's side and Maisie on your side a bit recently. I think that's awesome.
Now, I'm gonna have to add tomatoes.
I've been introduced to so many wonderful people on here. I'm so happy that, like, I'm like, hey, look at this person. They're like, hey, look at this person. And now you guys are like talking and hanging out and stuff. Love it.
All done.
Hey, hey, you know what's really cool about it being your stream? You can do whatever you want. You can shout people out that you think are cool whenever you want to.
Other pills last 6 hours or 12, but one F0X relieves 24
My parents
hours.
own those exact plates.
Keep sinus pressure from coming back.
Well, there you go. They've probably had them since like the mid-90s, and they're indestructible.
For lots of surfaces.
I only use Corel. They're awesome. See, I've heard the name before. There we go. Also, oh my goodness, how old is Windex then?
With ammonia D to clean the best.
That's the thing. I don't have Corel plates, but I have IKEA plates, but I have Windex. That's a thing.
Windex, the best on glass from SC Johnson Wax. Also available.
Those plates were advertised as unbreakable, so my father's friend took one of ours and threw it on the floor. It broke, and my father wasn't happy. Uh-oh.
NBC Tuesday on an all-new Wings. They just want to be alone.
Whoa. Whoa.
Then
Whoa.
a special Tuesday
Okay, here we go.
episode of
Friends.
And why is an all-new
Oh,
Frasier
Fraser.
the most hated man in town?
Oh, ads are over? I get so sucked into these that I forget that we're, like, doing the other thing that we're doing. Doing, like, here we go. And back for the shows that we're watching. And we're back for Mega Man. Here we go.
But I could use a good cleaning after a dirty battle with Dr. Wily.
Okay, well, that's part of brushing your teeth is getting clean, so. Original Windex was used around the 40s, at least. Oh my goodness. 95 Chevy Lumina base model, $17K. Oof.
It's locked from the outside.
Windows glass cleaner was introduced in, or Windex glass cleaner was introduced in 1936. Oh my goodness.
Only now it's keeping me in.
My parents also have Corel plates, and I get the hype. Oh my goodness. I just have IKEA ones, and they've been lasting for a while. I've lost like a little bit over the years, but like, okay, I'll just, in like another couple of years, if I get low, I'll just buy another set. It'll be okay. It'll still be cheaper for me than, I'm assuming, than buying those. I'm assuming.
Hey, in here, Dr. Light.
I love watching old ads. There's something charming about them. Agreed. OG Windex introduced in 1930. So we've got 1933. What was it? 36. We're feeling the 40s and 50s. So we're all in agreement that Windex is old. 17K for a Chevy like that. My grandma's 1992 Civic. Top trim sticker price of only 14K. Wow.
We're under attack by Dr. Wily. Send in the army.
I think you've got the wrong number.
Uh-oh. Wrong number. I think there was an I Love Lucy episode about Corelware. Oh my goodness. I mean, think about it though. Like, we're 30 years on from that point, so if your parents got it around the time this ad came out, like, they got their money's worth. Still going strong. In 10 years, I have lost one plate and one bowl. Corel is lightweight, can take being knocked around and held up through the toddler kid years. Heck yeah, there you go.
Good timing, Dr. Light. Another second and I would have been mega mush.
Mega Man, what happened?
Corded phones in the future. Oh my goodness.
It appears we've got a spy in the lab.
Oh, corded phones in the future. I was looking over at chat and I missed it.
Any further assistance, sir?
Yes. Please clean up this mess.
Right
Also,
away, sir.
So you're programming robots to help, but you need to program 3 to do all the stuff that really 1 could have been. And why do they have outfits on? What is with this show? Look at all the empty space they're using. It's a giant lab, and they have a computer on one wall, and that's it. Does that bother anybody else? Oh, the bridge couldn't bend down like that. I love cartoons. Cartoons are so funny.
I must figure out.
Corel was first introduced in the 1970s. Wow, so I wonder if anyone bought them in the 70s and they're still going, or they got them as like a gift or something. They're still going. Why would you make the cleaning robots humanoid? Why would you make the cleaning robot unable to drive a car? But you had to make a whole other robot that could pick out clothes and drive a car? Like those are the only 2 functions? And what is up with these accents?
All over for you. We got work to do. Let's burn pause.
Also, I thought that was a child, but that was like the same size as the maid robot.
So long, Mega Man.
We'll be there any second, Rush.
Also, this is the mode of transportation. Is wild.
It's about us taking care of you.
All right, you metal meddler.
Oh, the shears on top of the head is ridiculous. Although now we know they can fly off like a boomerang. Ouchie. Oh no, somebody set that robot to evil. Chris Swift, hello.
There's no time to play with these clowns. We've got a city to save.
I'm sure there's a family out there that's been passing her down the Corel dishes each generation. I would be way down for that than people passing down China. Like, I know that's a thing, and it's, like, super good and everything, but you have to be delicate with it. You can't wash in the dishwasher. It has to be hand-washed. People, it's so delicate and expensive and everything that people only use China, like, once a year, maybe. Or, like, once every couple years if they host a big Thanksgiving or Christmas or whatever. And it takes up so much room. I cannot imagine owning China and dedicating that much space and time and effort to plateware. What do you call that? The plates my family has had my entire life are butterfly gold pattern, which was an original from 1970 and possibly officially discontinued in the 80s or early 90s. That doesn't say much. It's the most popular pattern. I mean, that means it's lasted that long, right? It just shows if you take care of something, like, it's gonna last a really long time. Like, I was kind of like a little flippant earlier. I'm like, oh, if my IKEA ones break, like, I'll just get new ones. But if I take care of them, like, they should be pretty good. Are they as good or cool as the other ones? No, but it's what I could do at the time. And, like, if I take care of them, then they'll last.
Wily, Dr. Light and I are gonna stop it.
Mega Man, your place, I took care of you.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Oh, you didn't? I'd much rather destroy you myself.
The Lumina was a luxury sedan. They were numerous, nearly identical cars, same body and frame, that were for far less. The 95 Cavalier went for 10K, and the Corsica was even less. Okay, so just different engine or different drivetrain, something like that. A couple different internals, different badge, and that's their luxury model. I gotcha.
Megan, Rush are in trouble. Good thing I got here in time.
Don't forget your energy can.
Welcome to the cosmetic department room.
My father's 25-cent coffee mug he got in the early 80s lasted over 30 years until he accidentally smashed it. Oh no! Less than 1 cent per year owned. There you go. I love Steam and that it tells you how many hours you've played the game that you have in there, because it's super helped me to justify over the years, like, spending money on a game. Like, ooh, I don't know, like 50 bucks on a game, that's a lot. Like, ooh, I don't know. But it's like, oh wait, this similar one I played for 500 hours.
Now return to Mega Man.
So I paid 10 cents an hour for entertainment, but if I went to the movies, it would be like 10, 20 bucks. Easy. If I go to a sports ball event, like, you know? So, done. I wouldn't want China plates. I want stuff I'm able to use every day and throw into the dishwasher. My only exception is cool mugs that need hand washing. That's fair. I don't drink coffee or tea, so the mugs thing is kind of low priority for me. I think I still have some. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. I don't think I do. I don't really have. I definitely don't have big mugs. I have a small mug then. I have some small mugs that I got forever ago.
I'll handle her.
And I just don't really use them. But yeah, for me, I really want to be able to throw them in the dishwasher and get the heat and the steam going. I get lots of my plates and stuff from thrift shops, since lots of people used to buy things they never used, and they end up secondhand shops, and it's almost like buying new sets. There you go. I mean, think about it. Like, what do you do? Like, when someone wants to pass you down a set of plates and stuff, and you're like, I already have plates and stuff. Like, where are they gonna go? Why does Mega Man have flash hands in the? No idea. It wasn't luxurious, but my parents had a Dodge Caravan that only went into retirement after one of the doors fell off. A deer ran into it. It was over 20 years. Oh my goodness. My last vehicle I had for a number of years, and I had planned on driving that into the ground, and it was a Toyota, and I loved it. And then I got rear-ended, and they totaled out because it was old. Like, well, that's unfortunate. And if it wasn't for... I got rear-ended and then hit into a vehicle in front of me. And I think if it wasn't that, because then it damaged both ends. I think if it only damaged the back end, they would have fixed it. But they were like, no, it's too old. You're not getting enough money for it. It's too expensive to repair it. Here's money instead. That made me so sad.
Now you're all in good hands.
Got to stop that maniac before he can do any more harm. Ah, there. This should do the trick.
Dr. Light, look out!
Whoa. Oh no, who could have seen underneath the maze outfit? There's a different outfit, and that means they're evil. What is even going on here? Uh-oh. Megaman La Vista.
For a housekeeping robot, she sure can make a mess.
Mega Man, if you can attach this device to the power grid, we can shut down Dr. Wily's control circuits. It's
Oh
our
no,
only
the
chance.
person with the accent was actually evil.
I'll do my best.
What is this?
Governor Wiley is now controlling the entire city. You will all be given further instructions by the governor's robot officers. On second thought,
Nope.
I guess you should be alarmed.
Phone booths? When was the last time you saw an actual phone booth?
That little blue dweeb thinks he can sneak past me.
I cannot remember. I've seen the red phone boxes when I was in London, but
Police robo units.
that's kind of a tourist thing. You have to have those now. They can't get rid of them. That's an expectation people have when they go there, so you have to have them. But like an actual phone box like that, cannot think of the last time I saw one. Why do you feel this show hits a little close to current affairs? I may have to like watch through these beforehand.
No.
I feel like some of it was in the 90s. Like, that's so ridiculous. It could never happen. You're wasting so much water. What are you doing? And you're just running away? You're wasting so much water. Why would you do that? Think of the environment.
Really my brother, Proto Man, you'll do the right thing and let me stop Dr.
I
Wily's
saw a phone booth 15 days ago.
Wouldn't seem so crazy.
Oh, but it was in a museum.
Not a chance.
Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever seen a functional phone booth. I'm trying to think. Like, I've definitely seen like payphones.
This ought to fix Proto Man.
But I'm trying to think if I ever seen like one with the doors that you have to like finagle yourself into with a phone book attached on those weird metal arm wire things. My parents still have landlines. Oh my goodness.
This better work.
But what if someone needs to call? Okay, but you got landlines and cell phones, right? But what if? Oh my goodness. The last time I had a landline, I think, was when it was included in my apartment. Did I have landlines included in my apartment? I feel like maybe.
You've lost control.
You overgrown
I think so.
circuit breaker.
Like when you have internet and stuff included in your apartment. It's just part of your rent or whatever as like a, here's a benefit. I feel like landlines were included in that. And that had to have been the last time. I don't think that's the case anymore.
Now to finish you off.
Does the TARDIS count? I mean, if you saw the real TARDIS, I think we'd all be in trouble. 2002, I remember because my company was assigned to remove it. Oh, sad, but what can you do? Yeah.
You're out of your league, Pharaoh Man.
Remember, property damage is okay if you're the hero. Also, I feel like back then it wasn't seen as that big of a deal because it's like, oh, they'll just fix it. There was like, not every penny was being squeezed and sent to shareholders.
But what if he tries to get control of the power grid again?
Again, all of this space, and they just have like a few machines in here. Why aren't the walls all filled up with things? Utilize the space better.
Oh, don't worry about her. I reprogrammed her into.
I mean, landline is good if the power goes out.
Yes, sir, Mr. Doggy, sir.
That's a good point. Well, Yeah,
Right away,
okay.
Mr. Doggy, sir.
I've got radios for that. Or walkie-talkies. Not quite the same thing, but when you need to know what's going on, it's not bad.
Mega, right back. Messages.
Here's the funny. I was watching My Little Pony with my kid. She was like 3 years old. I got into the episode, and when the big reveal came, I yelled out, "She's got wings!" That scared my kid, and she started to cry. So there I was, happy with the show, feeling bad because I scared my kid, trying to comfort her and explain why I yelled, and laughing like crazy at the ridiculousness of the whole situation. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. I was like, why are we yelling that My Little Pony had wings? What was going on? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, here we're about to be hit with some old ads in a second. All right, this is gonna be funny. There's no reason why not everyone... there is no reason why not everyone has a landline. If you have the internet, your service provider should be able to give you free landline. I mean, should be, but they're not going to give it to you for free. Am I going to pay for it? Nope.
We have this job to do down south.
Some people don't like clutter. But I mean, like, how much space does he have for all of that stuff? Also, Tree, hello!
What there was of it. But we made it. Okay, Ben, you're home. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Power Wheels new Jeep Sandblaster. Adult supervision required.
The evil alien
Tree is in chat right now. Thank you for dropping in, Tree. Tree is someone who we play games with often and who doesn't stream, but jumps in and plays with us and is super fun and has their very own emote. Let's go. I'm also pretty sure Tree hates it when we shut him out. I'm pretty sure. Laser Wars, that sounds awesome.
There are lots of teddy bears.
Uh-oh.
Only one Teddy Ruxpin.
Hi.
Teddy Ruxpin?
My name is Teddy Ruxpin.
Okay, I know there was a cartoon. Was the cartoon first or the bear first? What came first here? It has glasses now? Here's the fun thing. I'm pretty sure I lowered the modify an emote thing because I think it's awesome when people modify the emotes. So if you ever want to modify any of the emotes, any of the Fox emotes that you get here, either from following or subscribing or whatever, please do. I think it's awesome. Oh my goodness. A hovercraft? You could have a hovercraft as a child? Oh, these ads get me. These ads got me so hard as a kid. Like, I thought all of these things were the coolest thing ever. I wanted all of these things. I got none of these things, but I wanted all of these things. Pause. Oh my goodness, everybody. Can we all guess what's next? Can we all guess what's next? Can we all guess what's next right now? Toys seemed so much cooler when I was a kid. For real. And is it because we've had so many cool things since then? Or like, is it because they're just not as cool now? Or just like I could play some computer games. They go so in depth and they're awesome storylines, characters, graphics, everything. Play for hours. You look at some, some toys and you're just like, I would play with this for weeks, and now I'm like, I don't know. Okay. We are going to watch a show that maybe you saw last time. Maybe you weren't here for it. But let's skippy backwards a little bit. This is going to be... I'm pretty sure this is going to be like the poster show of this thing. This is the most ridiculous show ever that everyone seems to love. And I don't have control of when these things pop up. I'm not controlling. So there's going to be some weeks when we don't get this. But this is 2 weeks in a row, and I am excited. And I'm going to read the plot again, but I'm probably going to cut this down because that is a really long plot. Or do we do the... No, we're going to do the plot. Are we ready? This series chronicles the exploits of Jack Tenrak and his crew of ecological freedom fighters known as the Mechanics. Set after the year 2627, this series takes place in a post-apocalyptic jungle in the vicinity of the ruins of New York City, now known as the City in the Sea. Societies have had to learn redo. Societies have had to relearn 20th century technology lost due to a never explicitly stated catastrophe, and have only been partially successful in doing so. The mechanics have maintained much old world technology and knowledge. Jack Tenrek's often reluctant companion is Hannah Dundee, an ambassador for Wassoon, somewhere south, a place technologically. Jack Tenrek's often reluctant companion is Hannah Dundee, an ambassador from Wassoon, somewhere south. Take 3. Jack Tenrek's often reluctant companion is Hannah Dundee, an ambassador from Wassoon, somewhere south, a place technologically much further behind than the City in the Sea. Dundee hires Tenrek as a liaison while she attempts to create clear communication between her land and the modern civilization. Since the catastrophe, voiceover actors, props, major props. Since the catastrophe, much of the former United States has gone wild, with many species of dinosaurs spontaneously reappearing after going extinct. Together, Jack and Hannah confront the serious issues facing the futuristic environment that humanity has come to inhabit. This is Cadillacs and Dinosaurs.
A world of Cadillacs and dinosaurs.
Uh-oh. Mary, we made it to the 1-year mark. Let's go. 12 months. Oh my goodness. Flippity flop, yo. Thank you so much. 12 months. Let's go. You also have a brand new subscriber badge for hitting 12 months. I love this style of cartoons. I agree. I don't know what we call them. 80s style. Someone said 80s style Western. And I don't know. I love it. No one knows what's going on. Oh, hang on. We've got lizard. What? We've got lizard people now? I'm loving the cartoon day stream. Oh, heck yeah. I'm gonna try to do it every week. I'm gonna either on Saturday or Sunday. Probably more Sundays than Saturdays, but I'm gonna try to do it every week. Uh-oh. It's not dinner time. Stampede time. Okay, Cadillacs are a rarity, but they have fire trucks. I gotta eat dinner. If possible, I'll hop back in later. Haven! Rest up. Don't go walking around. Go eat some dinner. Thank you for hanging out with us today.
Governors, I ask you to give me a firm hand, and I promise to stop this dinosaur threat once and for all.
Ooh, that's the voice of the main bad character. And you know that from the previous episode.
Get out.
Oh, get out.
Invite you.
An old blood
You're not
mechanic
invited.
doesn't need your invitation, Sharnhorse.
Captain Knock, throw this man out.
Yes, Governor. Guards!
No, let Jack stay. I think it's important to hear the opinion of an old blood mechanic about your plan.
Nonsense. You know what they say.
The machinery of life is a balance, and we have to maintain
So this is like Mad Max with dinosaurs?
That's fact,
kind
not
of.
opinion. Exactly what do you plan to do about the Mac threat to our settlements?
Apparently
I will
Cadillac made
decimate
fire
this herd
trucks?
of Max,
Okay.
removing that danger forever. Let's vote on it.
What?
Well, I think there's merit to your plan, Governor Scharnhorst. I, too, would like to hear Mr. Tenrick's reaction.
Don't you all realize you're sealing your own fate and the fate of everyone in this city?
What did I tell you?
Let's
Really,
maximize
Jack?
profits.
Aren't you
Who cares
stretching
about the
things here?
environment? Meh.
Okay, wipe out the Max. Why not?
The best part of this show is the haircuts.
Why not is the reason we asked you to stay. So why not?
Oh my goodness.
If Scharnhorst wipes out the
Thank
Max,
you.
come next spring, what do you think the cutters will eat? Our cattle, that's what.
Ridiculous. We'll post guards.
Do you think guards can stop octopus weeds from choking our fields? Without any Max to devour those weeds, our crops will die, and the whole city will starve.
You think fences are going to stop octopus weeds?
And pollute our food, ourselves, and our children?
Oh my goodness.
The Machinato Vitae allows no shortcuts. There's a reason for life on every level of the food chain.
That's true.
This is
What
hilarious.
Tenrek calls the Machinatio Vitae is known by all Wassoons as the Circle of Life, and the circle must not be broken.
Ambassador Dundee, I thank you for coming, but I remind you you're only here as an observer.
Yes, and what I observe is the fine job you're all doing to keep nature in harmony. As you know,
Oh,
what
snap.
affects you today touches my tribe tomorrow.
It's worth a vote. Personally, I've always wanted to see what Jack has up his sleeve.
Then I move to let Tenrick handle this Mac problem.
I think that
All
was
in
an
favor?
overture.
All right, but only 72 hours, Tenrick, and then I step in.
Circle of Life
The
mentioned?
council has a
Did I miss it?
responsibility to safeguard the settlement lands.
I am
and
talking
the
over this a bunch, so I don't know.
Good luck, Jack.
Thanks. I'll need all I can get.
Shall I stop him, Governor?
Why bother? Let Jack hang.
Dang, I want to top like that. Just, we do like to keep chat PC and PG, so I think let's just like, instead of that, let's like dang, instead of like, you know, let's just PC and PG up the chat a little bit. It's like a little challenge. Can we all do that?
Himself.
I hate
Triceratops.
to be in the path of those Macs. Nothing can stop them.
Well, Mustafa, according to old Jack, you're gonna be. And me too.
What can we do out there? Evacuate the settlers?
Now, if we do that, the Max won't leave until they chow down on
They
every
just call
last
them
blade of our
Max?
crops.
Okay, what are we gonna do?
We're gonna move them out.
Mustafa.
This is nuts, Tenrek. One of the privileges of weighing a couple of tons is that Macs go where Macs want to go.
We'll make the Max want to go
Okay,
someplace
so they don't
else.
call them Triceratops,
And
they
how
call
are
them
we gonna
Max.
do that,
Okay.
Jack? Ask him, pretty please.
No, we'll take these big beauties. I'll pilot the red one, and you drive the blue one, Mustafa.
Thanks, Jack. But exactly what am I going to do with it?
Herd the Max to safe ground.
Did he say herd the Max?
We know what
Since
Jack has
when
up his
do
sleeves.
Dinosaurs like to be herded?
Biceps.
And with Cadillacs
That's a good point
yet.
because he doesn't
The
even
truth
wear
is-
sleeves.
I don't know if it's gonna work, but it's worth a try.
It will work, Jack.
All right,
I've been
appreciate
to
it,
the
Rampage.
library.
What are you doing here?
I'm a volunteer. I figured you need all you can get. Look, I found an historical precedent for your idea in this.
I don't think I've
the
said
old
potty
days,
mouth in
people
chat.
drove
I
their
think I'm
cattle to
doing good.
market
Okay,
riding
there you go.
horses.
I heard about them cow
He's got
punchers.
the gun show.
I got some old cow puncher gear right here. They use these to punch the cows,
No, they don't.
but what I can't figure out is how they rode horses with them on.
However it was, those were cows, and Macs are a lot bigger than cows, and a lot
this
meaner.
is silly.
Yeah, but this time we got 400 horses under the hood to do the job. What are you worrying about?
I'm
Oh my
worried about
goodness.
their big tusks.
Max have also got big ears. They'll move.
Well,
Oh my
somehow I
goodness.
think we'll
Okay,
need
so
more help than that.
they've acquired a second car now. Oh, and this is their buddy.
Down, Hermes.
This is not a scary dinosaur. That's their buddy.
Yeah, him. Let's get rolling.
Make room for me.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm coming.
Huh?
Why are you coming, Toulouse?
Huh?
The council felt it vital that I should represent them in the field during this crisis.
One
of
car,
public
two car,
safety
red
to
car,
ensure
blue car.
cost controls are observed.
Uh-huh. Can you handle a car?
without any compunction whatsoever.
All right, then drive that one behind you. I guess we need
Just-
all the help we can
just
get.
handing out cars?
I entirely agree. I'm here to help.
You said it was no problem, and now you're like... Okay. Everyone just knows how to drive car. Oops. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe they don't know.
Sorry.
I'll put that car on my bill to the council. Ride with Mustafa.
Mustafa. All dinosaur footprints have been the same so far, by the way.
Mac tracks.
Yeah, they're heading toward the settlements. Let's get rolling.
I still don't... They're calling them Max? Why are they calling them Max?
Them's a lot of Max.
I still don't get it.
More than I've ever seen together.
They seem peaceful enough now.
Of course they.
Is this a
They're
Disney
eating all our
crossover?
crops.
No?
What now, Tenric?
Okay, we'll surround them just like this. Then we'll bunch them up together and move them all out.
You're in two different cars. What are you talking about?
It's working!
It's not working.
Kerbo said we should try a magic chant the cowboys used on the cows.
Oh yeah? What's that?
It goes like this.
What?
Ain't
What?
that sweet? Look who's doing us a big favor.
Oh, why are they driving? Why are they doing that?
Make our job a lot easier.
You think they have multiple
Now we
kinds
got Jack
of
when we
footprints
want 'em.
money? They're still recovering from the fire budget.
We'll cut him off.
Oh, last episode, there were so many fires. All the buildings were made of fire. Oh, goodness. All right, and those were the bad guys. You can tell by the haircuts. Oh, all right. And their dino friend is just keeping up with the cars going at full tilt.
What's out there, Hermes?
If Hermes starts talking, I'm gone.
But he is talking.
I get
Hannah.
it. Mac
The trick
truck.
is to know what he's
I
saying.
mean, I guess so.
Heads up, everyone. We got trouble up ahead.
One of GF said they call them Max after the brand of semi trucks, apparently. Okay, there you go. I mean, big as Mac
Well,
trucks.
I'm just completely torn up about it inside myself.
Some kind of semi as Optimus Prime. Fire is not good material to build buildings out of, which we learned last week. We did learn that last week.
We're burning daylight, and there's dirty work.
Also, this is 600 years in the future, where apparently everyone has unlimited gasoline. That's still a thing that's refined. Oh.
I love this part.
And that's the flag that you know how they're bad guys.
We're almost on him.
And they're charging in, and they're going to be surprised by the stuff in the dust.
Calhoun, they tricked us.
Why is he Why is this a thing? Oh no! I can't apply my brakes or go to the side. And we were all riding in a tight clump instead of being spread out. Oh no! The net got him.
I'll get you, Tenric.
I'll get you, Teneric. I had to pull the wiki up, the wiki page up to see it written down. All right, there we go. Max confirmed.
Keep up that racket.
Well, I don't like it either. Couldn't we have talked with them?
Poachers.
Not the Dino Pirates.
Talk later.
Oh, we didn't even see that coming. We just parked in the path for no reason and turned the cars off, and now they don't start. Oh, we're gonna lose another car. They're going through 2 cars. They only had 1 car last episode. This episode they have 3, and they've already wrecked 2 of them.
Making friends?
Yeah, lots. Do you think the old guy's finished?
For now. At least he's headed in the right direction.
Shh, he'll hear you.
All right, City in the Sea.
I assure you, my governor, I'm not.
That's impossible. Jack moved the Max? But how?
What?
I don't know how.
But
he did it,
how?
but the settlements
Oh,
are
I
out of
can't.
danger.
I can't figure it
No,
out.
I cannot let Tenrex succeed. Captain Knock?
Yes, Governor.
The governor,
guard.
for
We
some
march
reason, just
tonight.
wants Jack to fail in everything they do. Oh, they do a whole lot of PT. Don't let the out loud fairies hear you. Don't say it too loudly. And now they have a van. Okay, this is vehicle number 4 that they have somehow.
He smells the river. Keep them together.
I mean, they're hurting the leaders. They all follow the leader. How are you gonna get the vehicles over the river now?
We'll push the herd to Verrazano's Point tomorrow. Drop down over the Bulgar Mountains into this valley. It's almost perfect. Even the poachers won't go back that far.
Then what's
Not the
worrying
eyebrows
you,
changing color. Did I miss
Our
an
trail will
eyebrow
pass
color
dangerously
change?
close to Ida, a big mining town.
Uh-oh. Anything goes haywire, they're gonna end up hamburger. So we'll tell them to clear out.
Miners don't leave their claims.
We'll just have to be wide
Pontoons.
awake. Everybody get some shut-eye.
How about some dessert first?
Oh, how about
you
some
got?
dessert?
Candied cactus. Ally. Kurgol.
Pass.
What is even that supposed to be?
We'll attack at midnight. We'll whack them all in their sleep.
Yeah.
They're gonna go there on their own anyway. Why are they
That's enough,
needed
Hammer.
for any of this? Oh, and the governor just followed them all the way there and showed up.
I've skinned
Oh no,
plenty
that's the
of
bad
things
guys.
bigger
Okay.
than you out here.
Wait,
What do you
so the governor just shows up to
What
the
you
bad guy
want?
place?
Let's make a deal.
The last deal we made
Oh
with
my
you
goodness.
left us with the short end of the stick.
The white
Just
hair
hear
villain
me
had
out.
eyebrows earlier than black.
You see, if a herd
White
of
eyebrows earlier than
crazed
black. What?
dinosaurs just happened to stampede through that mining town, a lot of people would be hurt, and
Inconsistencies.
a lot of people would be angry. And Jack Tenrick would be blamed for it and ruined for life.
Tenrick's having a tough enough time moving that herd with his vehicles. What makes you think we'll do any better? Dynamite. Nice.
If Tenrick manages to survive, I'll try him for murder. My guards will eliminate the Max. You'll get all the ivory. I'll be a hero. And we'll both be rid of Tenrick.
Cactus
Sounds
is pretty
good
good,
to
I
me.
hear. I've never had
In
cactus.
fact, this should be a real blast.
My local Mexican place serves it with my carne asada. Really? All right. Dynamite! Cactus is amazing? Really? Thought you're not supposed to eat cactus. Or I guess if you cook it properly and know what you're doing, then it's not bad. Oh yeah, these are like mystical people. Lizard people. So that's right, but there were some mystical lizard people.
Whoa! Hey! Are we hurting him or is he hurting us?
Is he hurting
I bet that
us or
horn's
we
giving
hurting
him as bad a
him?
headache
Ah.
as I've got.
Better to have a headache than to be made into piano keys and billiard balls.
I agree, but how much longer does this go on?
Hey, bonehead, what you got against Cadillacs? Back off!
That's telling him.
Oh, you showed him.
No matter what I'd read in them old books about cowpunchers, I'd hate to do this for a living.
Me too. This is a real drag.
Yes.
Cowpuncher
I was
is like
just,
an actual
thinking about the
phrase.
agricultural advantage
So they're
taming these
doing
beasts
that
bring to
and wearing boxing gloves.
Do us all
What
a
the heck?
favor, Don't think.
You can eat it, just don't eat the poison. I thought it was like poisony. Depending on the type? Okay, that makes sense. Lizard wizards.
Sure
Oh, lizard wizards. That's what we call them now. We're calling them lizard wizards.
Jack, come and get it.
Yeah. Welcome to the destruction zone.
Finally home. Let's go.
Good shooting, brother.
Completed some
Tarun.
forms for my new job, and now I can just relax. Heck yeah, Green Tree.
Nothing will panic a herd of dinosaurs like a nice little avalanche.
Some cactus can make people trip or get sick.
And maybe we'll nail
But
10
your
at
regular
the same
normal.
time.
Oh, there was a message a while back about. Okay, I read it, but I didn't read it out loud, and I was gonna read it and come back to it, but then I got distracted by something.
Yeah.
from about the thing before and the substances. I think we can say substances. We'll say substances. If we have to say substances, we'll say substances.
Hook up the line, Mikla. Okay.
Almost 2 p.m. It's nap time for me. Have fun, everyone. Rue, thank you so much for dropping in. We are planning on being back tonight for streaming a game. We're not doing... We got to mix it up. We're not doing Subnautica. We're doing something else. What are we doing? Firewatch? No, we're doing something else. Ooh, I got to see what we're doing. We'll be back tonight.
That's Verrazano's Point. In the past we won.
Thank you for dropping in, Rue. Get some sleep.
Keep coming. Keep coming. He's nearly in range. Okay, Jack. Ready for a little smoke in your eyes?
Peyote cactus. Oh, peyote's from the cactus? I gotcha.
All right, Jack.
Okay, so he's got a grenade, but they're also blowing up the rocks. That was actually a super cool animation.
Hold on.
Probably stop, yeah. Now they're all gonna get trapped. What's gonna go on?
This'll slow him down.
None of it is fun, apparently. Like, okay, I mean, keep it low. Yeah. Sounds like not fun. Yeah, he pulled the pin. Why did he pull the pin? What are you gonna do from up there?
You're not
I pulled the pin menacingly. And he's still holding it. Okay, how far do you think you can throw that? Not that far. Also, that would have thrown so much shrapnel in the front of that vehicle. I need my cartoons to be realistic.
What I gotta do? Hurry!
I'm helping. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. The little person turning the horns. If I pull the horns and tell them to go this way, then they'll all follow. Ah! They threw grenades from a mile. Oh, they're throwing dynamite. Okay. Oh, jumping off the Cadillac. Now they're fighting. Okay, I've seen The Lion King. This is not the thing to do. You don't want to do this. He took the bike.
This time I'm gonna stop him for good.
Huh? What? Uh-oh. So that dinosaur snuck up behind them? Oh no, now they have to walk home. That's so rude.
Jack, where are you, Jack?
Jack reminds me of Bruce Campbell. Heck yeah.
No kidding, Toulouse. But where?
Well, this arm looks kind of familiar.
But it was wearing a sleeve, wasn't it?
Are we having fun yet?
Oh, the rock was just the sleeve? Okay.
Well, the Mac's got a new home, and it's beautiful. Now, let me patch you up. You're a mess. But I must admit, you do bring new meaning to the term old blood.
Ow! Well, I learned one thing. Cadillacs and dinosaurs don't mix.
Got me a souvenir of the drive.
So did I. Let's hang this in the garage.
The council thanks you, Tenric, for saving the settlements and for maintaining the balance of life. I didn't think it could be done.
What was that all about?
Oh, he was just saying goodbye.
Sounded a lot like thanks to me.
So they both just speak dinosaur now?
I'll destroy the Earth.
Oh no.
Dude, it's the evil Vac-Man versus the intergalactic Vac-Pack. Rebel heroes from the planet Vac.
What is
and use
this?
their Vac powers to stop Vac-Man's nasty plan.
What is Vac-Man?
Grabs, Claudius crushes.
Is that what they're saying? They're saying Vac Man?
Back at you, crater face.
Or Backman? Oh yeah, Vac Man.
Backpack, each sold separately from Cat Toys.
Okay.
New Nickelodeon Zog Logs.
Amazing!
Building pieces that stick together with just water.
Stretch Armstrong, guys. I got you.
New Zog Logs Workshop. Well, you never saw a song.
Do you not speak dinosaur, Fox? I don't. I speak a little bit of a bunch of different things, but not dinosaur.
Amazing. You can zog around the clock. Even zog a mohawk. Zog with these machines.
Oh man. This is another thing I would have loved as a kid.
Alien invasion has begun. Animorphs transform. The evil aliens led by Visser 3 are here.
Animorphs Transformers.
Any
What?
animal we touch. And when heroic axe changes into a
What?
scorpion, Visser 3 is gonna get stung.
What? I would have loved that as a kid.
So last time you were playing Girl Talk, the game with Truth or Dare, and it was so hilarious. Julie had told she'd ever kissed
Oh my
boy,
goodness.
and we were laughing like crazy. And Lisa, she was next to me.
These ads, not this specifically, but like these ads, I feel like as a kid, I was like, oh, is that what girls do? Oh, okay.
Can't stop talking about from the Girl Talk line of games and books. I read the card. It said the next person who calls them will your future.
Wait, there were Animorphs Transformers? Apparently. I just read the books.
1 + 1. Right?
But this time, the answer is 1. The new Super
What is 1 + 1 + 1? 1, 3, no, 1.
You hit the target to the left, to the right, to the middle, and everything in between. Any questions?
Hey, Sarge, what's 3 times 3?
That's great. The new line is Super Soaker XP85.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it's better.
Grandma.
A lot of us girls thought the same thing. As a girl, I was also wondering that. Oh my goodness. How did we all survive? How did we all grow up? Maybe this is all why we're all the way that we are. We're watching TV. It's like, oh, is that how we're supposed to act? Is that how girls act? Is that how boys act? I didn't know. Okay. I guess I better do that then. Oh, I don't have those toys and things? Like, oh, I guess I'm not cool. Captain Planet!
Now you can have your own special Captain Planet.
Captain Planet.
With your favorite Planeteers. There's Wheeler, who has the
Ads are the best way to learn about girls. There you go.
Linka with the power of wind.
I did not know Animorphs had toys. I don't think I did either.
And your own power rings will let you
Animorphs gave me a phobia of ants. Oh no.
To the rescue and save the Earth.
I always wanted all of the water guns. Same.
And the Planeteers, now available at Kmart.
I had one really cool Super Soaker as a kid.
With a
And it had to get returned to the store, and I don't remember why. But I thought it was super cool. The 90s were just one big psyop. Oh my goodness, we're discovering this now.
But can you do this?
Fun fact, Moppet is almost 30 years old.
They've got a ghost.
Sounds great.
That sounds like an OT fun fact.
Frightfully fun. Each sold separately.
Why does it take my computer an eternity to boot up? I don't know. Too many things booting up. I'm allergic to ants. Oh no. Captain Planet now available at Kmart. And Sears. Oh man, I love that Casper movie as a kid. Same. Nothing says protecting the environment like toys made out of plastic. Packaged in plastic.
Maximum heat.
My goodness.
Night falls, adventure calls.
Gargoyles. Man.
When darkness falls, evil cries and stone-cold statues come alive. Goliath, Brooklyn, Lexington.
This was like the coolest show.
Evil Xanatos, deadly trouble. Wants to smash us all to rubble, but night brings life.
Gargoyles is so good. It is. Gargoyles is legit. Oh man, my phone case is all messed up. Why?
So was a maniac.
Lego Maniac!
Lego Maniac! Do we want to skip these, by the way? I can't really not skip these. I'm just having too much fun watching these. But there might come a point when you guys are like, can we just not, Fox? Did you know that Sears was a catalog in the 1880s that you could get a house from? Did you know that Sears had a catalog that you could get basically everything inside a house from and the house itself? And they didn't pivot to the internet? They're like, why? We have a catalog. Why would I do that? Ooh, next episode. Next episode. Tales from the Crypt Keeper. Tales from the Crypt Keeper is an animated children's horror television series made by Canadian studio Nelvana. This series was broadcast on ABC in the United States and on ITV in the United Kingdom. It is based on the 1950s EC comic series Tales from the Crypt and the live-action television series of the same name, which aired concurrently on HBO. Intended for children, Tales from the Crypt Keeper was significantly milder than its live-action counterpart, and all blood, gore, profanity, and adult fun time themed content were completely removed in order to be more appropriate for the target audience. Most episodes take place within the fictional city of Gravenhurst, California. This series was canceled on December 10th, 1994, and returned to the air in 1999 as New Tales from the Crypt Keeper. The animation deferred from previous episodes, and it transferred to Teletoon in Canada and CBS United States. All 3 seasons are available to stream on Nelvana's Retro Rerun YouTube channel and are in rotation on Pluto TV. Did that just tell me ads are starting soon? Salty Soup, thank you for the follow. Ads are starting soon? Okay. We're gonna run different commercials and then wait until we come back from ads. Let's do, where are my ads? Okay, we got ads lined up. We got ads, everybody. Commercial about to start. We're going to run our own ads during commercials. They're not our own ads. We're going to run different ads during commercials. And then when we come back from commercials, we'll start the next episode. And back. Oops. And back. And back.
Sinkovitz and me at 11. The man who shot up the White House this weekend will be arraigned on Monday. Tonight, the motive remains a mystery. He's still not talking.
Well, he's probably upset about stuff.
The strike deadline for the major San Francisco newspapers is Monday at midnight, and it has been a rough weekend. Join us at 11.
Pay a man enough and he'll walk barefoot into heck. Sounds like a quote made by Sun Tzu or other wise strategists, but no, it's gargoyles. Morning children's TV quotes. Oh my goodness.
Their imaginations and introduce them to new vocabulary. For information on free read aloud.
Children's horror is sometimes worse than stuff made for adults because instead of gore, they have a lot of psychological horror. Ooh, good points.
56.
My sister's a real good athlete. That day, she just seemed off.
Do you think God stays in heaven?
To an FHP hospital.
Oh, is this?
It was spinal meningitis.
Oh, gee,
I do remember going into intensive care, but that's it.
We just waited and prayed. Our doctors never let us lose hope.
Let's get some like upbeat. Here we go.
As time
That's
passes,
we're trying to have some upbeat stuff.
So we built the new
do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created? Spy Kids 2001. What?
The new millennia from Mazda.
I got 10 ads. All right, sorry.
They say money will go farther
Tales from the Crypt Keeper also shows up regularly on Tubi. I gotcha.
You can lease one for just $349 a month and $1,000 down.
No sad ads. Yeah, let's try to find like. Let's make sure we're getting like something. No news. It looks like.
It's a very special Halloween Monday on Live with Regis and Kathy Lee.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, wait for me.
Okay, wait for me.
Pass it down.
It's an indisputable fact that kids love the taste
Oh,
of Campbell's.
this is an indisputable fact. Kids love Campbell's soup.
And ever since we added more chicken, there's been
33% more chicken.
Which means there's still.
So instead of 3 pieces of chicken, there's 4. That's 33% more. I miss the old style of cars. They were more unique. Modern cars are all kind of look the same to me. That's because it's super. They're like, well, if we change it and then people don't buy it, we'll be missing out. So we have to have it similar so we don't lose potential business. Fun fact, I haven't had Campbell's soup as a soup in ages. I always add it to other things. I don't know when the last, I probably had it semi-recently while I was sick or something.
Intrigue.
A sophisticated twist on a sports sedan.
An Oldsmobile? That's a car that I don't think is around anymore.
Impress the ladies. Just be your sweet selves. Oh, that's a pun. Isn't
Dennis
it?
Miller.
Guys, I didn't know you worked out.
Sure, because the M is for macho.
And the shape is always the same because aerodynamics. Yep. I have pea soup when I'm sick. Ugh, no thank you.
Flash some pecs.
I think I usually have chicken noodle or tomato soup. Tomato soup's really good. Is soup a drink? I think so. I think you just put it in a mug and there now soup is a drink.
In the tradition of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs and Cinderella.
I don't like canned chicken noodle soup, but every once in a while, a can of vegetable soup hits a spot. I think if you have chicken noodle soup, but then you like grab some other chicken, like rotisserie chicken, and cut it up and throw some in there, I mean, that's going to be choice, you know?
Listerine flows into the tiny spaces between teeth to kill germs and help prevent the gum disease, gingivitis. Get in there and fight with Listerine.
The Simpsons head for the Big Apple.
Oh, we're back from ads. Why didn't anyone tell me we're back from ads? Oh my goodness. I get sucked into these. I'm not even paying attention. I'm a terrible streamer at this. I'm getting too much into this. I'm not doing this for you guys. I'm doing this for me. What the heck? Let's fix this. Let's get back to the what show were we even about to watch? Are we in the middle one or starting a new one? I forget. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. We're about to start a new one. This is children's horror as a genre. Also, can everyone tell Merm what your thoughts on soup are? What's your favorite soup? Is it a drink? Is it not a drink? What do you like to use it in? How do you like to use soup? You're not there. Fox with tacos, get out of here. Stop it. Hiding back and lurk again. Just can't hear someone spreading soup lies without we might periodically just talk about soup just to see if Merm's in chat. Merm is a super fun streamer who I think we're gonna be playing games with sometime soon. We just have to track down the right games for it. And then my schedule did kind of change a little bit, so now we have less overlap on when we stream now. But I think we're kind of like coming back around. Well, we might be able to stream a little bit together, and I'm looking forward to that. All right. We also just played games the other day. We just played Headliners the other day for a little bit. That was a lot of fun. All right, we are starting.
Hello, Fright fans.
Hello, Fright fans.
Burned out lately, so I'm taking a last-minute vacation. I want to go someplace that's relaxed and scare-free.
Soup is amazing, but it needs to be entirely homemade, in my opinion. I'm gonna be honest, Frying Ram. If I'm feeling sick and I don't have a whole lot of energy, I'm not making homemade soup.
Shreveport, Rhode Island.
I've also never made soup. Maybe I should try making homemade soup.
Rest and rigor mortis, that is. I could go back to New York City. I hear they're in the middle of another slime wave.
A slime wave instead of a crime wave? Oh my goodness.
Or maybe a nice trip to Carlsbad. Hey! Carlsbad
Nah, it was upside down.
Wing them up for reservations. A jungle
Cooking stream? I mean, I've said it before. My kitchen's kind of set up for that. Like, it's actually like... I can see it being a thing.
Let's go someplace
All you need is a crock pot and ingredients. Probably wouldn't be much of a cooking stream then.
It's a little gem of ghastliness, I call. While the cat's
Oh, and here we put the ingredients in, and I hit start, and then there we go. That's the stream. I freeze homemade chicken soup for when I'm sick. Even less effort when I want thin. That's fair.
The most extreme ultimate speed.
Maybe I'll make... How long does it stay frozen? How long is it good for? Maybe I'll try to make some and then just like throw it in there.
You think Dad would ever buy us one, Stu?
Right.
I like making soup, especially with a good homemade stock. I roast the bones first for better flavor.
Ask him.
Heck, maybe he's in a good mood.
Like 6 months or more? Okay. Well, I don't get sick very often, but probably be good to have on hand. Dump in ingredients, turn on, and watch vintage cartoons. Just have a crock pot cam in the corner. Could make soup and then play a game, and when the soup is done, the game is over. There you go.
Of everything, Mrs. Crumb.
And this travel package is rather expensive.
Well, you can't put a price on memories, Mrs. Crumb.
I put a price on everything, Mr. Hancock.
But
oh, she sounds
Crumb,
pleasant.
I'm sure I can.
Good day.
Oh. Hey, Dad. How's business?
Things get any slower, I'm going to ask you guys for an allowance.
So what is this? It's a scary show? Soup and stream? There you go.
Yes, we have many attractive packages.
Freezing general rule. More fat equals less time in the freezer. Soup definitely 6 months depending on the container, even longer. Okay.
Package together, yes.
If you get a bread maker, you can have soup and homemade bread with minimal effort. Good point.
Certainly. First class all the way.
We'd yell at you to periodically stir the soup. Oh, that's a good point.
Charles Kingman, 711 Woods Road.
Later, Dad.
Oh no, he'd definitely get distracted and it would go the way of word bands. That's fair. I would get distracted by whatever we're doing.
Why didn't you ask him about the bike?
Because we're gonna get the bike compliments of T. Charles Kingman.
Huh? Hey!
Try and keep up with the program, little bro.
Jerk! Wait for me!
Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money.
It's almost as simple as you are. Kingman's rich and he's leaving town.
Rude.
All we gotta do is sneak into his place, grab something valuable, and the sand slicer is ours.
Donut store? Such as they just named it Donut store?
But Stu...
Hey, you ain't scared, are ya?
Nah, it's just, well, that's stealing.
Picture, if you will.
Why is this kid a bully?
P11 Baja Sand Slicer at your command.
Why are you bullying this? The big kid is just trying to bully the small kid into doing things so that if someone gets in trouble, the big kid be like, oh, it's his idea. Because he has the generic bully face?
When does
yeah.
Plane leave?
Kingman's gotta be gone by now.
A giant mansion? They're breaking into a giant mansion? There's no way this can go poorly.
Are you sure this guy's a millionaire?
Yeah, sure.
Back when a millionaire basically meant like 100 millionaire or a billionaire.
I don't like this, Stu.
Wrong button. If
So we knock first.
If this person wasn't a millionaire, why would they have this giant house?
Gross.
Yeah, cool.
Donut store gives big. Why are you shopping for clothes at the soup store vibe? Lurk once again. Lurk time. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out. I want a spooky house like that. Well, if there's bats inside, now there's guano. Now it's a mess.
There isn't enough in here to trade in on a tricycle, Stu.
You don't know that yet. Come on.
This is basically urban exploring, which is kind of a thing, but also it's trespassing.
But when they die,
So don't do it.
Someone finds millions of dollars stashed away in some hiding place.
I can imagine what else is stashed around here.
Ooh, is that a ghost that's gonna start moving? Called. Called it. Called it. Oh my goodness, the library.
Get off.
Oh, look at the library.
It moved.
I would be so happy.
I'm gonna kill you if you don't chill out, Dwight. You're afraid of your own shadow. And every time you get freaked out about something, you turn into a woodpecker.
I
What?
can't help it.
What is your problem?
Full suits of armor.
Let's forget the bike and get out of here.
Forget my P11 sand slicer? I'd rather die.
Okay, so this is totally for the bully, but bullying the younger kid into it.
Start looking.
For what?
Bullies are the worst. Oh my goodness.
All these
Look at the
libraries have secret
library.
panels that open up when you move a candle or something.
When kids didn't know the books were the real value. The secret to everyone's heart is a giant library. Oh my goodness. I mean, just look at, not those bookshelves. Oh, secret door. Ah! Secret compartments.
Good going, Dwight.
Secret compartments
Looks like
is the
you found a
best.
secret hiding place.
No, Stu, don't. I think I saw something moving in there.
Get real, Dwight. What could
This
be?
library needs more comfy chairs. Definitely.
Stu!
Uh-oh. I've been to a place and it didn't have a library. It was the person's like office or whatever, but it was basically a library and it was ridiculous. And all the bookshelves looked amazing. All the woodworking trim and stuff looked amazing. It was awesome.
Yeah, real funny, Stu.
Ooh. Almost got his hat chopped in half.
What have we here?
Robbing a bike store. Robbing an eccentric old guy. Oh my goodness.
Whoa! Major find, dude.
Hey!
Uh-oh. I want bookshelves with a hidden door with more books hidden behind it. Heck yeah.
Dwight? Dwight! Now where did he go?
Uh-oh. You know what some rich people have that everyone else doesn't have? Sometimes they have hidden bookshelves. Like, not even like giant mansion like this rich, but just like, obviously they built this house and they had money rich. Sometimes they have hidden rooms behind bookshelves and stuff.
X as in exit?
X.
And it's really cool, but then you're also like, dang, I wish I could have this in my place, but I'm never going to.
Deal me.
Money? Yeah, that too.
Maybe enough for 2 dirt bikes.
Obscene amounts of money that they spend on silly things. Kind of looks like Archie. It does. I really want a fancy bathroom with a hidden painting. Ooh. That sounds fun. Would it be, I mean, floor to ceiling painting then? You'd have to like move it to get in there.
What was that?
Just the stairs, geek.
But stone stairs don't creak, Stu.
There's a super haunted mansion like this in the USA. What's it called?
It's a
If you have hidden doors in a bookshelf money and don't spend it on hidden door and bookshelf, you didn't deserve to be rich. Okay. I said what I said, but also most rich people don't have hidden doors. But like the ones that do, it is super dope. And it's on like super strong hinges and it's really cool. And I'm like, dang, this would be sweet. Painting is like a door? Yeah, that'd be super cool.
Whoa, this is great. What? The way I figure it, Kingman wouldn't have something like that skulking around.
Is that
if he didn't
Cerberus?
have
I looked
some
away. Did it
real
have 3
value
heads?
to protect.
Listen, Stu, maybe it's just me.
And most of them don't deserve to be rich. It tracks. Like, ugh.
There's no
It's just rich
such
people are
thing as
supersetting everyone,
werewolves,
like
Dwight.
other rich people become more rich. I mean, that's just how it is. That's how they have it. And it's like rigged against everyone else. And it's not like they super deserve it. They were just in a role that got super rich, and maybe they did something for it. Maybe they just did adequately enough and they got super rich about it. And super rich is a relative term, right? Because you can build a crazy house for a few million dollars, which is obviously out of all of our reaches. I'm making presumptions here. And maybe that's a small portion of their money. Maybe that's a large portion of their money, and they're just like trying to show off and be like, look at this cool place I have. And it's really big for no reason. Why? You could have traveled with that money. You could have done anything. No. I think that dog is on steroids. I think a lot of the characters that we've seen today have maybe been taking substances.
My dirt bike.
The Winchester Mystery House. Ooh, the Winchester Mystery House, where the owner clearly was losing it and had staircases just go up into the ceiling and stuff, and false doors and everything, just kind of crazy. Heard of that? Ooh, the basement morgue and laboratory. Uh-oh.
Don't leave me now!
Well, he's right there. Maybe help him out a little bit, even though he's super rude and a giant bully. If you want to look up a crazy mansion in the US, it is still technically privately owned, but it's basically a tourist place now. And it's called the Biltmore. And it was basically the absolute richest people at the time built it. And it's basically a vacation lodge or a vacation mansion. It's basically what we think of as a resort kind of a style thing now, but it was a person's house. It had lots of land and a bajillion rooms and a bajillion bedrooms and a bajillion bathrooms. It has an underground swimming pool that they can't fill anymore because there's a crack in a pipe somewhere. So the last time they filled it up, the owners, despite being told not to, they're like, it's mine, I do what I want. They filled it up, and then the next day all the water was gone because it leaked underground. And then they're like, maybe I shouldn't do this because it could cause foundation problems. But that's where the office library thing was. Oh, it looks so cool. So many amazing touches of ridiculousness and craftsmanship in that place. Like, they spent so much money on it. That's the Vanderbilt estate. Oh, that's right. That sounds right. My mom got to visit that. There you go. Like, she was haunted by everyone, ended by a Winchester firearm, or so the legend goes. I mean, that's what the legend says. Oh no. I think if we go back in time a little bit, there's a lot of things explained by, if this person had only been able to see a modern day doctor, they would have been a-okay.
Give me a hand with this, come on.
Rip, octopus gone but not forgotten.
Too heavy.
Biltmore mentioned my documentary group has thought about ghost hunting there.
Give me a hand.
Like, I don't know if they'd let you in at night.
Keep lifting, Dwight. Stu! Okay. What?
I don't know if there's supposed to be any ghosts there or not, but it's a really cool place.
First hiccups, now coffee.
No, not coffee.
Well, when you're crazy and rich, real estate gets interesting. It is a little ridiculous. I've been to Bolt Castle. Ooh, what's that? Cephalbot Seth, hello! Thank you for dropping in. You've been to Bolt Castle. What is that? Where is that? When is that?
I'm losing count.
They just have triplet vampires that are dressed and act the exact same. But they're vampires, so they don't know how to open doors? What? I think that Sarah Winchester was obscenely wealthy and extremely bored. She also created a lot of jobs with her building projects. Okay, gotcha. Alexandria Bay, New York. Oh, okay. I don't think I've heard of that one. Or is that?
All this for a P11 Baja Sand
I feel like, is that like on a little island or something near another island that's like a public cemetery?
Until I'm 80. Even better, I'll walk
Alexandria Bay, New York.
Vroom, 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 vroom. Phew, that's a relief. Hey, wait a sec. Ha!
Bolt Castle and Bolt Yacht House. Okay.
Scare me.
Oh, that's cool.
No more more spitballs in history class.
Yes, that is it?
No
Okay,
more
there you
quarters
go.
in the arcade. I'll study 30 hours a day.
Wow, this looks cool. Yeah, give Bolt Castle, B-O-L-D-T Castle a quick Google. That's pretty cool. We need to go back to days when billionaires built concert halls and hospital wings, like to show off to each other, right? And like, hey, look what I did, look what I did. And now that's not the case. Now they're just showing off to like, oh look, I made myself more rich, and they just help each other get more rich. I mean, that's just how it is now. I don't know. Fox, one day for stream, you should watch Project High Jump by Periscope Films. It's a post-dubbed up to documentary on Antarctica. Very fascinating and shows a huge portion of it not frozen over. Crazy cool. It sounds interesting. I love documentaries. Parks and libraries used to be very popular ways for the wealthy to show off. Good times. Yeah, wasn't that cool? Can we go back to that?
This time, check it out first.
I don't even really know what's going on in this show. They're trying to steal stuff to buy a bike.
No surprise.
And now they're just stuck in this place.
And no way out. What's so funny?
This is it. This is where the treasure's buried.
Boy, that was easy.
So nothing permanent. They just had bones just laying on the ground.
We could get out of here. A lot of good a P11 sand slicer is gonna do when you're inside a werewolf.
Uh-oh.
Or maybe you'll just be riding at night if one of those vampires gets you.
Also, he dug that hole very quickly.
Sand slicer, here we...
A comic book!
What if it's worth so much money?
All this for a comic book?
Oh my goodness.
It's issue number 1.
Issue number 1? Well, that's just primo! I'd hate to
The real treasure is the friends we made along the way, and also the zombies, I guess.
in this room!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Set up!
Uh-oh.
Dwight, we didn't see no zombies.
Uh-oh. Maybe look around. Situational awareness. Run.
I don't care. You can keep the treasure. Keep the sand slicer. Just let us out of here.
Run. Get out of there.
Go.
Resale value. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. The convenient false wall is convenient. Definitely.
Boy, Fifi sure gave me a warm welcome home. Yeah.
Well, that was interesting.
I
feel like as a kid, I'd probably be more about it, but now I'm like, what?
Stealing can have grave consequences. But don't worry, I'm sure their criminal plans have been laid to rest. Say, Ghoul Watchers, want to see the slides from my trip? No! Join us next week, boils and gargoyles, for another Fear Fest.
Stretch Armstrong, I will.
Okay, that was that.
Introducing Batman, Stretch Armstrong's arch enemy. Use the super sucking back pump to turn him into a mutating monster, then stretch him to villainous proportions.
Okay, we've already seen this one. Let's do. I need to do a quick break for myself. Okay, we got this. This looks good. I think we're good with these. Are we good here? I think so. What is this? I think we're good. I think we're good with all these. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we're gonna go with this, I think. All right, quick little break myself, and then we'll be right back. Here we go.
Talk.
Experience the fun.
If you need a snack, grab a drink of water, whatever, now's the perfect time. We got a couple minutes of ads going on. Be right back.
Shoot to kill, sweetheart. Okay.
On the season premiere of King of the Hill, tonight at 8:30, 7:30 Central.
We're Fox. Go farther. Go farther.
The completely reinvented 205 horsepower Isuzu Rodeo.
Too far.
The AT&T One Rate plan has made long-distance prices simple. Whoa. Calls from home, a one low rate to anybody in America anytime.
What about those 10-3-2-1 ads that say I could save big over AT&T?
Most calls would cost less with AT&T One Rate.
Cost less?
Right.
Deal so huge.
Hey, don't beat yourself up.
What about the big savings with 10-3-2-1?
Forget it if your calls aren't over 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
He's taking it really bad.
No restrictions, no games. The AT&T One Rate plan.
Fresh breath, head over heels, and friendliness. Tic-tac, breathe friendly.
We are confident in who we are.
I should listen to my heart.
I will find something good in someone I don't like.
I like to give something back every day.
I'll be a better friend.
Every day.
I'm gonna tell the truth every day. Spend more time with my kids. Every day.
Hey, looks like you're eating potato soup too.
Actually, it's potato with roasted garlic.
Roasted garlic? Looks better than mine.
Warm up to a great taste. Campbell's home cooking potato with roasted garlic soup.
Are those chives?
Uh-huh. Flavorful potatoes.
All right, and we're
herbs
back.
And spices blend to create a taste you only get from home.
Oh, we're just making soup?
Like a taste?
Sure.
Honey, could you get me a bowl of home cooking for our neighbor?
Campbell's home cooking. Great taste never looked better.
Oh my goodness, my thumb needs to hurry up and fully heal up. It's a little annoying.
Fresh breath, making all local stops.
All right, did I miss anything good? Tic Tacs.
The world's funniest will be right back on
Tic Tacs are a fun little loophole where they're like, oh, we don't have any sugar because it's only like, it's less than half a gram or something. And that's the stipulation, but it's basically all sugar. All right, and this next show, this next cartoon, oh my goodness. Load, load, load. There we go. And pull up this. I just got myself a bowl of cereal, everyone. I hope everyone's having breakfast or having cereal or something. Legit Saturday morning cartoon time. All right. Skeleton Warriors. Skeleton Warriors is an American animated series created by Landmark Entertainment Group, which originally aired in 1994 on CBS and consists of 13 episodes. The show was created by producer Gary Goddard. The story takes place on the fictional distant planet of Luminaire. The conflict of the plot revolves around the need to control the Light Star Crystal, which powers the great city of Luminicity. Baron Dark, the show's main villain, tried to steal the crystal in order to gain control over its incredible power. He only succeeded in obtaining half the crystal. Oh, sorry for bumping the mic there, everybody. With the other half being obtained by Prince Lightstar. I don't like how I did that. He only succeeded in obtaining half the crystal, with the other half being obtained by Prince Lightstar. The half of the crystal that the Baron Dark managed to obtain turns him into a living skeleton. It also gives him the power to turn those with evil hearts into living skeletons for his army. Each episode involves Prince Lightstar, his siblings, and Baron Dark attempting to attain the other half of the respective crystals in order to gain control over the planet. Prince Lightstar forms part of the Legion of Light. It consists of Justin Lightstar, aka Prince Lightstar, Joshua Lightstar, aka Grimskull, and Jennifer Steele, aka Talon. They also have been endowed with great powers through their half of the crystal. They team together with their uncle Ursak, aka Guardian, to battle the even Baron Dark. While Baron Dark is transformed into an undead skeleton and given the ability to transform other living beings into his skeleton warriors, the Legion of Light gains other fantastic abilities. Lightstar gains the ability to channel energy through his hands. Talon gains the power of flight, and Grimskull is transformed into an undead creature similar to the Baron, but also has the power to travel through shadows. Okay. This is a little bit silly. Is this not He-Man? With like, is this He-Man or is this different? Is this a different thing? Ah, what did I miss? Okay. Did you know if you bought a burger for 99 cents today, would you eat it? That's a very good question. Food and water ready. Let's go. Not Baron Dark. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Let's go. I finished up the rest of mine. Now I've got Cheerios. This is where I bow out for a bit. Skeleton Warriors is just a bit too daffy for me. No worries, old monster. Have a good lurk. Thank you for dropping in and hanging out with us. Sounds like Master of the Universe inspired, right? So we're not supposed to cheer for the Skeleton Army? I mean, I think we can just cheer who we want to, right? All right, let's do it. Oh my goodness. Don't forget, everyone, to check in down below. It's a channel redeem. You can visit Foxhole once per stream. It's a channel redeem. Check in once per stream. And then when we do special streams, you automatically get your passport stamped on those ones. And then you type in !passport. You can see how many streams you've been here for. Thank you. Also, maybe a touch loud. Also, so like one of the good guys' powers is they get to turn into basically the bad guy, but with more powers. That's like when you've got like a younger sibling or you're arguing with like a little kid and they're like, okay, but then I have that and this.
Which is the better weapon?
I have that and this.
The hunter newly pledged to the fight, or the heart rededicated to the cause? When the stakes are high enough, there can be no draw.
Isn't that the bad guy from Reboot? Didn't that sound like the bad guy from Reboot?
Prince Lightweight and his miserable siblings destroyed my mountain installation dagger, and they very nearly obliterated my half of the
That was the bad guy or narrator for so many things. Oh my goodness, I'd love to know who that was.
Not to worry, my liege. Why, I bet my bones that those
Rico Brioche has 406 full internet points and is ranked 728 of 4,798. 4,798 people have dropped in for more than like 10 seconds. Oh my goodness. What the flippity flop?
What do we do if this doesn't work?
Well, we can either double the plasma flow or run for our lives.
The The Legion of Light could have been some use by leading me to their half of the crystal. But no, they have to be heroes. It's just like them to keep fighting instead of giving up like any...
Rico Brioche immediately showing why they only have 406 internet points. Gambling, although this time winning 121 phone internet points. Let's go.
Well, Dagger, their luck's run out.
Why does it end with feels good, man? What the heck is that?
Patience is at an end.
What? Creative, 422,434 phone internet points and is ranked 1 of 4798 on the leaderboard. Oh my goodness. Velociraptor Lightsaber ranked 7th.
Oh, and glass is so hard to replace these days. Think it over. We'll chat tomorrow.
All right, I missed it. What's going on so far? I saw the skeleton army bad people, and then we have thugs that are not skellies.
Better this protection loot lines our pockets than Baron Dark's.
Okay, so you're bad guys, and you know about Baron Dark, the evil skeleton villain that can turn people into skeletons, and you're just gonna cross him, but you're still a bad guy?
It's Cyborn's lab. The crystal! If anything's happened to it... Dagger, track down Arachula. Bring him to me.
Arachula, sire? But he's no scientist.
I know that. Look, Dagger, it's like this. I need to get rid of the Legion of Light once and for all.
Oh, just like fleas, they are most annoying.
And I intend to eliminate those royal rats through their weakest link.
Through Grimskull?
No, through their father.
Oh, you've made a fine mess of this place, Shree.
Me! That crystal nearly blew us into Simiana.
My crystal! It's in one piece for now.
My lord, you must appreciate the gravity of this situation.
How did the werewolves figure into this? I don't know. And that's a robot skeleton, and then the ribs on that side are what? The ribs are made of metal. Why would you not just make it robot shaped?
Cyborn, you've got to find a way to stabilize
And his
that
name
thing.
is Cyborn. Cyborn, the cyborg skeleton.
Dark's crystal. It's more unstable than we
Why do
dreamed.
skeletons have hair? I mean, some skeletons do.
Assault and secure it now. With the crystal exploding like that? No, it's too risky.
Even with skin, there are still skeletons. I mean,
If Dark's crystal
okay, that's a
blows
good
apart,
point.
It could take the whole world with it. Come on, we have to get back to base camp.
Not gonna lie, being able to control skeletons is actually OP. I can't wait to play Diablo 2
My
again.
first inclination was for an all-out
Can't wait to play
assault,
Diablo 2 again
but
with
reason
friends
soon
and get the
prevailed.
Skelly army moving.
I'll lead a small recon team and scout it out first.
Yes.
That's a good idea. I think your father would have been proud of that decision.
Oh my goodness. So he's the leader, but then he's gonna lead the recon mission? That seems not smart.
I can't understand a word he's saying.
Your lack of understanding is of monumental unimportance. The only important thing is that those on the other end understand and obey. For then we shall see the end of Prince Lightstar and the Legion of Light.
Remember, we're going to Castle Lightstar to scout it out, not start a laser battle. For the Legion of Light!
Lightstar, wait! Come to the communications tent and hurry.
There's a
I was doing a
show,
routine scan when I picked up this.
there's a cartoon show I'd love
You
to
must
watch,
have fed in the wrong clearance code.
but like
you know the Armada went
from
down
start
over the
to
Shenanian
finish.
Sea.
I've
But maybe
checked
it's like
and
maybe we do that
rechecked.
as like a
There's no
Discord
mistake.
thing. I don't know.
The royal frequency.
Father? It can't be. The Oraculan Divine
Diablo
is
3 is
12
still fire,
hours
not gonna
away
ray.
from the Shenanian
I never
Sea.
got into Diablo
All
3.
our
It
searches,
seemed to stray
all
too
our
much from
scanning.
2, and I
We've never
became
picked
less
up a thing
interested.
out over
4
the
was
sea.
kind of turning the corner
What if
again. I got into 4 for a
your
little bit,
father's
but
Armada
didn't
went
get too
down
far.
over the Shenanian Sea?
This must be a solar echo or something.
You know Father's final mission was extremely sensitive. Maybe we were supposed to think he was heading for the Shanian Sea.
Is it possible? Have we been looking for my brother in the wrong place this entire time?
If there's a chance that Father's alive, I'm going to find him and bring him back. And nothing is going to stop me.
You know, Fox, listening to the Subnautica VODs to sleep is weirdly nostalgic. Nostalgic for a time when I slept at a normal time and not staying up until the end of stream at 2, 3 a.m. Oh my goodness, get to sleep. Don't stay up so late. We also don't end as late anymore. We're ending a couple hours earlier now for the most part. Built more for console, I think. That's fair.
Ugh, I'm getting so tired of this.
Cyborn, I'd appreciate it if next time you check your results before sending for me.
That makes two of us.
Look. Look at the level of this destruction.
Yes. Exhilarating, isn't it?
Here we go again. Perhaps we should watch from further away.
2 and 4 are definitely PC in mind. When I was younger, there was a PlayStation that had like a screen built in that would fold up. Basically, think like laptop was a PlayStation just for PlayStation 1 games.
Always had a way with
I wanted to buy it
That's not what I mean.
to play Diablo 1
Look
on.
at this beast.
Yes.
I never did, but I was like, dang, I wish I could afford that. That would be so cool.
Without your assistance.
I cannot get over the fact that this skeleton is a cyborg.
The direct energy from the crystal did it, all by itself. Oh, the wonder of it!
Cyborg, if we could harness
I cannot get over the fact that there's a cyborg skeleton.
One at a time. Today, this steed. Tomorrow, the world.
Listening to white noise and the like waterfalls, that kind of thing, or some polyrhythms helps me to sleep.
No
Heck
question
yeah.
about it.
Yeah,
Those
there's a few
signals are
different
coming from the Armada's
there's a few
auto-distress
different
beacons.
channels and stuff
I'm not
that I
picking
like
up any
to
pulse
listen to help go to
indicators.
sleep.
Nothing. We found them all right. But it's over, Justin.
But there's a chance you can't read a weakened pulse indicator at this range, right?
Well, I suppose...
If there's a chance, any chance at all that our father is alive, no matter how slim that chance may be, I have to take it.
The gesticulating and like the throwing the arms around and moving positions is
But
wild.
the recon team, they're awaiting your orders. They'll have to hurry. It's nearly dawn.
I'm putting you in charge of the team. I have to find my father. Both must be served.
As you wish, sire. I'll leave immediately.
All right,
Justin,
another outfit choice with no sleeves.
Me of your father.
There are only a few final adjustments, and then this crystal cannon will allow you to induce the skeletal transformation at a distance.
I'll no longer have to sully my hands, Cyborg.
Hopper, hello, welcome in. What have I missed? Which cartoons have you watched? You've missed so much.
Why would Father come here?
Oh yeah, we forgot
The
to pin
records
stuff
have
at the
been
top of
our
chat today.
enemies for centuries.
Oh well, maybe we'll remember that for next time. We watched Street Fighter, Darkstalkers, Mega Man, Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, Tales from the Crypt Keeper, and now we're on Skeleton Warriors. And they all have really weird powers and stuff.
I think he liked you.
But there's castles too, but then also like future technology. It's kind of weird right now.
We are ready for a test blast.
And this is my favorite thing. There's a skeleton Skyborg.
Volunteers.
It doesn't make any sense, and it's my favorite thing so far. This show may be goofy, but the soundtrack is hard as heck. Heck yeah.
Friendly with.
So, you motley
Jelly Mace,
miscreants
enjoy your
thought
lurk
you
for
could
lunch.
cheat Baron Dark, did you? However, I admire your goal, so I'll give you a choice. Join my little band of smiling skeletons or face my unrelenting and painful wrath.
We'll join.
magnificent. We'll create an army that will trample the world.
Base, this is Guardian. Ready our best soldiers for our most dangerous mission. We have to take out that gun.
So they were already down to join, but then they got turned into skeletons. Now, does that give them special powers, or like, are they now more susceptible to things like ropes or something? Fat skeleton. Oh my goodness. Because that's how skeletons work, right? Oh, ouchie. Oh no! It's actually your father! Oh, Light Star.
Father?
Light Star, don't do it.
Justin. Prince Justin.
Justin. Prince Justin. Don't you recognize me?
Duke Edens?
Duke Edens? Hello!
You've come at last. I thought I'd spend my life in this wretched pit.
Oh, that voice is familiar too. Oh my goodness.
Duke Edens?
Duke Edens? I don't believe it.
Quickly, those monsters have picked up our scent. This way! Hurry!
Yeah,
Faster,
that voice actor definitely is in a million other things. Casually pushes aside a giant boulder. Okay.
There's where the Armada went down. We were traveling to the Chinean Sea when we received word that the Oraculans wanted a treaty.
They've never wanted peace.
So we discovered. The message was a lie. We flew right into an ambush.
Why didn't you send out a distress signal?
Oh, we tried, lad. But someone had sabotaged everything on the Armada.
Not sabotage.
But who could have? Probably the same
What
man
is up
who
with
had
their
lied to us
spikes?
about
So these
the
guys have
treaty.
skulls as their symbol too, but then they've got just spikes jutting out from their chest. How inconvenient
the
is that?
guards could raise their weapons. My craft went down just west of here. By the time I fought my way here, there was no one left.
Justin, I want to believe Father's still alive as much as you do, but...
I'm not picking up a distress signal.
Uh-oh.
Those monsters stripped the wreckage clean. If a signal brought you here, it wasn't for me. I'll wager this is more of Baron Dark's nasty work.
Oh,
I
no,
salvaged
not
this from
Baron
the King's
Dark.
Craft, a recording from the Armada's central system.
Father?
Oh.
Royal Log, entry 855. Most of the royal party have gone. We've taken cover in this clearing. If the rescue ship doesn't arrive, then this may be my last entry. If
Don't
it
be
is,
suspicious.
if I
Don't be
survive,
suspicious.
Then this message is for my children. There's so much I want to tell all of you. Jennifer, I know there have been times when your mother was more needed than I. Fate was not kind to take her from us.
Uh-oh.
But your spirit and fire are hers. You've grown into such a fine young lady. And Joshua, I know the ambition that burns within you, but you have in your heart the courage and goodness to help Justin.
I will, Father. I promise.
Okay, so
Justin, you are my first.
I don't get that guy.
You shall be king. But remember, to
That's the
rule
one that's
is
like
an
half
obligation
skelly or
and an
something, right?
honor. If you keep that truth in your heart, then you shall be a king among kings, and a son that shall forever make his father the proudest man in the world. Work together. Let each of you contribute your gifts for our people and for each other. I love you all. And I love you, Father.
All right. That's the backstory.
Attack!
Can't be an 80s or 90s cartoon with a bunch of skulls everywhere.
The cannon! It's built into an
Okay, so they just have a giant, like, missile launcher looking gun out in the open. Easily, I can't. Oh my goodness, the cyborg skeleton. That's my new favorite thing. That is the most ridiculous thing I think we've seen all day. I can't get over how ridiculous that is. Okay, now it's a skeleton werewolf.
Not a pretty sight. I'll get the ones who did this for you.
This is your new general. Skull decorations and replica swords kept malls alive in the late 90s. Facts.
We flew right into an ambush.
Oh, they flew right into an ambush.
Baron Dark's nasty work. Baron Dark. Baron
Oraculans!
Oraculans!
We're surrounded!
Oh my goodness. Kapow! Boof! Swish! Swash! For my father! Disappointed!
From this night, I make this vow. No matter the cost in time or sacrifice, Baron Dark shall pay for his deeds! Our father will be...
Okay, legit, those are kind of cool jet bikes. Those are legit kind of cool. So do the spider people have skeletons? Oh, I get why you asked that, and ooh, that's a good question. They should have exoskeletons, yeah. But there's also large numbers of examples of people misnaming things, right? He didn't even have a sheath. He didn't have a scabbard. He just had it. What, magnetized to his belt? What was that? Oh my goodness. I have no idea what's happening, but I'm loving the Fox sound effects. I also don't really know what's happening. I feel like if I look away to look at chat or look something up and I look back, I'm like, I don't know. It's like everything's changed. I don't know what's going on again.
Get away from him, you monster!
You monster!
Whatever you are.
Oh, not the cool jet bike.
I know you're an errand boy for Baron Dark. I have a message for him.
Uh-oh.
Tell him I know what he did to my father. Tell him I won't rest until he pays.
Uh-oh. So you said give him a message and then you ran the bike into the ground and then you jumped in a very not deep river?
We're ready to move out.
My cat is having kittens right now. One so far, let's go. I just love the complete suspension of logic in this cartoon. It's a little crazy right now.
By our father, for our father.
There are skeletons and jet bikes. What else would you like to know? I guess how the magic lights out of the hands happen too.
A message from Lightstar.
He's back from the oracular divide. Lightstar is alive.
Oh, I shouldn't have been laughing over that. Oh, let's hang on. We're gonna hang on a second. I need that audio. Okay, we don't rewind. We don't ever rewind these things unless we do. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. We're gonna have to rewind this real quick. So how far back was it? No, it was, yeah, here we go. Okay. Oh, that is the most ridiculous thing. Also his like leggings. What is up with those? Okay, we need to watch this and I need to be quiet so I can come back and grab this audio later. Oh my goodness. Oh, no. Okay, here we go.
Dark, I have a message from Lightstar.
He's back from the oracular divide. Lightstar is alive.
Oh, yes, dear Baron. Oh,
yes. Oh, that's happening.
Both sides are newly equipped for the next engagement. Few things are as
Yeah,
strong as
who is the main bad guy in Reboot again?
Anything as strong as love.
All I can think of is Hexadecimal. That's definitely the voice of that person. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh man. Okay, we've got some stuff for next time. We're gonna call it there. I started a little late today, and that's on me. I tried to start a little bit earlier, but I had some stuff that ran long today. So that's on me. But let me look at my calendar. I think we're gonna be good again for next Sunday. Hang on, let's take a look real quick. I think we're good for next Sunday morning. And possibly, oh my goodness, I gotta figure this out. The 11th, okay, the 11th is a Friday. Affiliate anniversary. But Saturday might be a good day to do a real long stream. All right, tentatively, Saturday the 5th of April, we're gonna be doing a real long stream to celebrate Streamiversary and Affiliateversary in one, because they happen quite close together. Streamiversary was the 28th. It just happened. So technically, we've been a streamer for a year now. For a year now, we've technically been a streamer. And we've technically been affiliate for almost a year now. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. So I think I'm kind of thinking we're gonna do a long day that day. What are we playing tonight? I'm kind of flippy-flopping between, like, we haven't done Minecraft in a hot minute. I do like that Sundays is usually spooky games or scary games, and I kind of want to go back to that, but I kind of also really want to play Minecraft. Doom 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 doom. Maybe I made that too quiet now. I'll bump that back up a little bit. Put it there. We'll try that. Fall wage, 1 year, 1 day, 15 hours. Oh my goodness. Enigma, let's go. 1 year, 24 days, 11 hours. OG. Agender with the OG. Let's go. There were a few people that followed, thanks to some friendly bullying from one of our streamer friends, OT, who followed before I even started streaming. And because a couple of you were doing that, I was like, dang, maybe someone would show up if I started streaming. And it kind of planted that seed. And I was like, oh, maybe we do. Maybe we do start streaming. Fox, you have a Discord. I don't get alerts yet for you, but I do for the other peeps. That is crazy. Templeton, I don't know why. I don't currently. I do have like a little testy one that I'm just having up a little bit in testing, and I am not super in testing it. And we might start a Discord and literally it just be for alerts, and then we'll slowly add to it. And that might be how we start it. Not a bad idea. Maybe that's how we start it. I also, Templeton, I also shoot out a tweet and a Blue Sky message right before go live every time as well. So if you have one of those, I do shoot out a message on Blue Sky and on Twitter saying that we're going live. I love the cartoons. Fox made my morning so good. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate... Oh, ads are... No, they're not. Snooze. Oof. Snooze the ads. Got rid of them. Oh, I need to follow you on Blue Sky then. Heck yeah. There we go. All right. So we started, we ran a little bit long today. We started a little bit late. I do want to end earlier and I want to start earlier normally because I've got stuff to do on Sundays. We have other friends that we get the absolute joy of an opportunity to raid into now that I'm so excited. This person has been a super friend of the stream from the very, very, very beginning. And it makes my heart happy that we get to raid into them. We usually stream after them, and sometimes they raid into us. Sometimes they play games with us, despite them just doing a really long stream themselves. And right now, we're gonna go play Marbies with Salty the Alien. And that's where we're gonna be lurking. I'm gonna be playing, I'm gonna be lurking there for a while, and then we'll be back tonight. And follow on Blue Sky and Twitter to make sure you get that notification and see what we do over there. Name of the, oh darn it, name of the VOD really quick. What are we doing? I forgot. What are we doing? Thanks for the Vibes Talks. Thanks for hanging out, Basic. I definitely don't have my own Discord server with just me in it that has literally alerts for streamers that don't have their own Discords. How do you even do that? That's awesome. I'm so glad I was able to hang out with Fox and Train today. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Brico Brioche, it's so good to see you. I really like that we're back to streaming at a couple different times during the week. So when people's schedules don't line up, there's an opportunity for you fine folks to drop in on times that maybe, you can at other times, you can at sometimes, you know what I mean? So I really like that. Sansu, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a good day, night all. Cephalopod Seth, thank you. OT, good stream, Fox. Glad I could be here from the start. Also, obviously, turning into skeletons means you're harder to hit with bullets. I guess, but they're shooting lasers. They're shooting lasers, OT. How does that even work? And did you see the skeleton cyborg? I'm gonna have to, I don't know. I'm gonna have to make that a thing. I need to go clip that and then like green screen it, and it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a part of the stream now. I gotta find a good pose or a good clip of that or something. But I don't understand it. They had to make it look like a side. None of it made sense. All of my brain was hurting looking at it. All right. I don't know what the name of this is going to be. Let's see. Skeleton Cyborg. The skeleton is a cyborg. No bones about it. Oh my goodness. Oh, we do also. That is a good point. We should do something, naming something. No, I'll put them all in a playlist. So we'll have a cartoon playlist. So we'll do that. Super Soakers and Skeletons. Oof. Not too bad. Not too bad. Only skeletons in the last ones, though. None of it makes sense. Also, Terminator exists. That's fair. All right. I'm going to think of a title. Future Fox. Think of a title. Because we want to get over Salty right now. Okay. Fox, Future Fox. Think of a title. Be better, Future Fox. We're getting out of here. We're gonna go drop into Salty so we can all play some Marbies today and hang out. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I can't tell you how much fun you guys make this for me. I hope I make this as fun for you guys as you do for me. Thank you very much. We'll be back tonight. We'll be playing some games. Bye, everybody. And if you get lost, there we go. Oh, and a raid message. And the raid message. Everybody, this is the raid message. It's a little bit different. This is the raid message. Exclamation play. This is the raid message, okay? Exclamation play is the raid message. Do that. As soon as we get over there, drop exclamation play in there, okay? Do it. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. We're raiding over. We'll see you tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out. I kind of think this is going to be a thing. I think we might be able to do this next week, and we're going to try to do it Saturdays or Sundays. Probably Sundays, but Saturdays or Sundays. All right. Thank you, everybody. See you later. Bye.